चेक कर लेते हैं एक बार पहले। Just a second, guys. Just a second. Okay. Let's start, everybody. शुरू करते हैं आज का लाइव हम लोग, जो कि हमने कल जो क्लोज किया था वो क्लोज किया था 50,000 पे, 50,000 काउंटिंग पे हमने कल क्लोज किया था, और आज हमको करना है 50,000 से ऊपर। 50,000 पे कल हमने जब दोस्तों क्लोज किया ना, तो एक चीज़ तो समझ में आ गई थी कि टफ बहुत होने वाला है हमारा ये जो चैलेंज है, ये इतना आसान नहीं होगा दोस्तों। कल हमको बहुत इजी लग रहा था, पर आज पता लग रहा है कि बहुत टफ है। ये नॉन स्टॉप काउंटिंग करना जितना आसान लग रहा था कि यार, जब लोगों को, देखने वालों को बहुत इजी लगता है कि बहुत आसान लग रहा होगा कि बहुत आसान टास्क कर रहा हूँ मैं, पर इतना आसान है नहीं। 50,000 कल हमने कंप्लीट करी थी, आज हमको करनी है 50,001 से स्टार्ट। टाइम हो रहा है 2 PM, 2:04 हो रहे हैं, और अब हमको स्टार्ट कर देना चाहिए। $50,001, $50,002, $50,003, $50,004, $50,005, $50,006, $50,007, $50,008, $50,009, $50,010, $50,011, $15,012, $50,013, $50,014, $50,015, $50,016, $50,017, $50,018, $50,019, and $50,020. 50,021, 50,022, 50,023, 50,024, 50,025, 50,026, 50,027, 50,028, 50,029, 50,030, 50,031, 50,032, 50,033, 50,034, 50,035, 50,036, 50,037, 50,038, 50,039, and 50,040, 50,041, 50,042, 50,043, 50,044, 50,045, 50,046, 50,047, 50,048, 50,049, and 50,050. 50,051, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,056, 50,057, 50,058, 50,059, 50,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,066, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,072, 50,073, 50,074, 50,075, 50,076, 50,077, 50,078, 50,079, 50,080, 50,081, 50,082, 50,083, 50,084, 50,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,088, 50,089, 50,090, 50,091, 50,092, 50,093, 50,094, 50,095, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,100, 50,101, 50,102, 50,103, 50,104, 50,105, 50,106, 50,107, 50,108, 50,109, 50,110, 50,111, 50,112, 50,113, 50,114, 50,115, 50,116, 50,117, 50,118, 50,119, 50,120, 50,121, 50,122, 50,123, 50,124, 50,125, 50,126, 50,127, 50,128, 50,129, 50,130, 50,131, 50,132, 50,133, 50,134, 50,135, 50,136, 50,137, 50,138, 50,139, 50,140, 50,141, 50,142, 50,143, 50,134, 50,145, 50,146, 50,147, 50,148, 50,149, 50,150, 50,151, 50,152, 50,153, 50,154, 50,155, 50,156, 50,157, 50,158, 50,159, 50,160, 50,161, 50,162, 50,163, 50,164, 50,165, 50,166, 50,167, 50,168, 50,169, 50,170, 50,171, 50,172, 50,173, 50,174, 50,175, 50,176, 50,177, 50,178, 50,179, 50,180, 50,181, 50,182, 50,183, 50,184, 50,185, 50,186, 50,187, 50,188, 50,189, 50,190, 50,191, 50,192, 50,193, 50,194, 50,195, 50,196, 50,197, 50,198, 50,199, 50,100, 200, 50,201, 50,202, 50,203, 50,204, 50,205, 50,206, 50,207, 50,208, 50,209, 50,210, 50,211, 50,212, 50,213, 50,214, 50,215, 50,216, 50,217, 50,218, 50,219, 50,220, 50,221, 50,222, 50,223, 50,224, 50,225, 50,226, 50,227, 50,228, 50,229, 50,230, 50,231, 50,232, 50,233, 50,234, 50,235, 50,236, 50,237, 50,238, 50,239, 50,240, 50,241, 50,242, 50,243, 50,244, 50,245, 50,246, 50,247, 50,248, 50,249, 50,250, 50,251, 50,252, 50,253, 50,254, 50,255, 50,256, 50,257, 50,258, 50,259, 50,260, 50,261, 50,262, 50,263, 50,264, 50,265, 50,266, 50,267, 50,268, 50,269, 50,270, 50,271, 50,272, 50,273, 50,274, 50,275, 50,276, 50,277, 50,278, 50,279, 50,280, 50,281, 50,282, 50,283, 50,284, 50,285, 50,286, 50,287, 50,288, 50,289, 50,290, 50,291, 50,292, 50,293, 50,294, 50,295, 50,296, 50,297, 50,298, 50,299, 50,300, 50,301, 50,302, 50,303, 50,304, 50,305, 50,306, 50,307, 50,308, 50,309, 50,310, 50,311, 50,312, 50,313, 50,314, 50,315, 50,316, 50,317, 50,318, 50,319, 50,320, 50,321, 50,322, 50,323, 50,200, 325, 50,326, 50,327, 50,328, 50,329, 50,330, 50,331, 50,332, 50,333, 50,334, 50,335, 50,336, 50,337, 50,338, 50,339, 50,340, 50,341, 50,342, 50,343, 50,344, 50,345, 50,346, 50,347, 50,348, 50,349, 50,350, 50,351, 50,352, 50,353, 50,354, 50,355, 50,356, 50,357, 50,358, 50,359, 50,360, 50,361, 50,362, 50,363, 50,364, 50,365, 50,366, 50,367, 50,368, 50,369, 50,370, 50,371, 50,372, 50,373, 50,374, 50,375, 50,376, 50,377, 50,378, 50,379, 50,380, 50,381, 50,382, 50,383, 50,384, 50,385, 50,386, 50,387, 50,388, 50,389, 50,390, 50,391, 50,392, 50,393, 50,394, 50,395, 50,396, 50,397, 50,398, 50,399, 50,400, 50,401, 50,402, 50,403, 50,404, 50,405, 50,406, 50,407, 50,408, 50,409, 50,410, 50,411, 50,412, 50,413, 50,414, 50,415, 50,416, 50,417, 50,418, 50,419, 50,420, 50,421, 50,422, 50,423, 50,424, 50,425, 50,426, 50,427, 50,428, 50,429, 50,430, 50,431, 50,432, 50,433, 50,434, 50,435, 50,436, 50,437, 50,438, 50,439, 50,440, 50,441, 50,442, 50,443, 50,444, 50,445, 50,400, 50,446, 40,447, 50,448, 50,449, 50,450, 50,451, 50,452, 50,453, 50,454, 50,455, 50,456, 50,457, 50,458, 50,459, 50,460, 50,461, 50,462, 50,463, 50,464, 50,465, 50,466, 50,467, 50,468, 50,469, 50,470, 50,471, 50,472, 50,473, 50,474, 50,475, 50,476, 50,477, 50,478, 50,479, 50,480, 50,481, 50,482, 50,483, 50,485, 50,486, 50,487, 50,488, 50,489, 50,490, 50,491, 50,492, 50,493, 50,494, 50,495, 50,496, 50,497, 50,498, 50,499, 50,500, 50,501, 50,502, 50,503, 50,504, 50,506, 50,507, 50,508, 50,509, 50,510, 50,511, 50,512, 50,513, 50,514, 50,515, 50,516, 50,517, 50,518, 50,519, 50,520, 50,521, 50,522, 50,523, 50,524, 50,525, 50,526, 50,527, 50,528, 50,529, 50,530, 50,531, 50,532, 50,533, 50,534, 50,535, 50,536, 50,537, 50,538, 50,539, 50,540, 50,541, 50,542, 50,543, 50,544, 50,545, 50,546, 50,547, 50,548, 50,549, 50,550, 50,551, 50,552, 50,553, 50,554, 50,555, 50,556, 50,500, 57, 50,558, 50,559, 50,560, 50,561, 50,562, 50,563, 50,564, 50,565, 50,566, 50,567, 50,568, 50,569, 50,570, 50,571, 50,572, 50,573, 50,574, 50,575, 50,576, 50,577, 50,578, 50,579, 50,580, 50,581, 50,582, 50,583, 50,584, 50,585, 50,586, 50,587, 50,588, 50,589, 50,590, 50,591, 50,592, 50,593, 50,594, 50,595, 50,596, 50,597, 50,598, 50,599, 50,600, 50,601, 50,602, 50,603, 50,604, 50,605, 50,606, 50,607, 50,608, 50,609, 50,610, 50,611, 50,612, 50,613, 50,614, 50,615, 50,616, 50,617, 50,618, 50,619, 50,620, 50,621, 50,622, 50,623, 50,624, 50,625, 50,626, 50,627, 50,628, 50,629, 50,630, 50,631, 50,632, 50,633, 50,634, 50,635, 50,636, 50,637, 50,638, 50,639, 50,640, 50,641, 50,642, 50,643, 50,644, 50,645, 50,646, 50,647, 50,648, 50,649, 50,650, 50,651, 50,652, 50,653, 50,654, 50,655, 50,600, 56, 50,657, 50,658, 50,659, 50,660, 50,661, 50,662, 50,663, 50,664, 50,665, 50,666, 50,667, 50,668, 50,669, 50,670, 50,671, 50,672, 50,673, 50,674, 50,675, 50,676, 50,677, 50,678, 50,679, 50,680, 50,681, 50,682, 50,683, 50,684, 50,685, 50,686, 50,680. 50,688, 50,689, 50,690, 50,691, 50,692, 50,693, 50,694, 50,695, 50,696, 50,697, 50,698, 50,699, 50,700. 50,701, 50,702, 50,703, 50,704, 50,705, 50,706, 50,707, 50,708, 50,709, 50,710, 50,711, 50,712, 50,713, 50,714, 50,715, 50,716, 50,717, 50,718, 50,719, 50,720, 50,721, 50,722, 50,723, 50,724, 50,725, 50,726, 50,727, 50,728, 50,729, 50,730, 50,731, 50,732, 50,733, 50,734, 50,735, 50,736, 50,737, 50,738, 50,739, 50,740, 50,741, 50,742, 50,743, 50,744, 50,745, 50,746, 50,747, 50,748, 50,749, 50,750, 50,751, 50,752, 50,753, 50,754, 50,755, 50,756, 50,757, 50,758, 50,759, 50,760, 50,761, 50,762, 50,763, 50,764, 50,765, 50,766, 50,767, 50,768, 50,769, 50,770, 50,771, 50,772, 50,773, 50,774, 50,775, 50,776, 50,777, 50,778, 50,779, 50,780, 50,781, 50,782, 50,783, 50,784, 50,785, 50,786, 50,787, 50,788, 50,789, 50,790, 50,791, 50,792, 50,793, 50,794, 50,795, 50,796, 50,797, 50,798, 50,799, 50,800, 50,801, 50,802, 50,803, 50,804, 50,805, 50,806, 50,807, 50,808, 50,809, 50,810, 50,811, 50,812, 50,813, 50,814, 50,815, 50,816, 50,817, 50,818, 50,819, 50,820, 50,821, 50,822, 50,823, 50,824, 50,825, 50,826, 50,827, 50,828, 50,829, 50,830, 50,831, 50,832, 50,833, 50,834, 50,835, 50,836, 50,837, 50,838, 50,839, 50,840, 50,841, 50,842, 50,843, 50,844, 50,845, 50,846, 50,847, 50,848, 50,849, 50,850, 50,851, 50,852, 50,853, 50,854, 50,855, 50,856, 50,857, 50,858, 50,859, 50,860, 60, 50,861, 50,862, 50,863, 50,864, 50,865, 50,866, 50,867, 50,868, 50,869, 50,870, 50,871, 50,872, 50,873, 50,874, 50,875, 50,876, 50,877, 50,878, 50,879, 50,880, 50,881, 50,882, 50,883, 50,884, 50,885, 50,886, 50,887, 50,888, 50,889, 50,890, 50,891, 50,892, 50,893, 50,894, 50,895, 50,896, 50,897, 50,898, 50,899, 50,900, 50,901, 50,902, 50,903, 50,904, 50,905, 50,906, 50,907, 50,908, 50,909, 50,910, 50,911, 50,912, 50,913, 50,914, 50,915, 50,916, 50,917, 50,918, 50,919, 50,920, 50,921, 50,922, 50,923, 50,924, 50,925, 50,926, 50,927, 50,928, 50,929, 50,930, 50,931, 50,932, 50,933, 50,934, 50,935, 50,936, 50,937, 50,938, 50,939, 50,940, 50,941, 50,942, 50,943, 50,944, 50,945, 50,946, 50,947, 50,948, 50,949, 50,950, 50,951, 50,952, 50,953, 50,954, 50,955, 50,956, 50,957, 50,958, 50,959, 50,960, 50,961, 50,962, 50,963, 50,964, 50,965, 50,966, 50,967, 50,968, 50,969, 50,970, 50,971, 50,972, 50,973, 50,974, 50,975, 50,976, 50,977, 50,978, 50,979, 50,980, 50,981, 50,982, 50,983, 50,985, 50,985, 50,986, 50,987, 50,988, 50,989, 50,990, 50,991, 50,992, 50,993, 50,994, 50,995, 50,996, 50,997, 50,998, 50,999, 51,000 completed. Oh my God. No. 51,000 कंप्लीट हो गए दोस्तों. एक सेकंड में आया. ओ माँ, दोस्तों अब लाइव में खाना खाना पड़ेगा, क्या करें, मजबूरी है। जिस जगह मैं रुका हूँ, जिस होटल में मैं रुका हूँ, यहाँ नाश्ते में दिया है मुझे 2:30 बजे नाश्ता दिया है। 2 मिनट है। मुंह धो के आता है बस, फिर शुरू कर देते हैं। ओके फ्रेंड्स, स्टार्ट करते हैं। चलिए दोस्तों शुरू करते हैं। चलिए दोस्तों शुरू करते हैं। 2:41 हो रहे हैं। 2:41 PM। 51,001, 51,002, 51,003, 51,004, 51,005, 51,006, 51,007, 51,008, 51,009, 51,010, 51,011, 51,012, 51,013, 51,014, 51,015, 51,016, 51,017, 51,018, 51,019, 51,020, 51,021, 51,022, 51,023, 51,024, 51,025, 51,026, 51,027, 51,028, 51,029, 51,030, 51,031, 51,032, 51,033, 51,034, 51,035, 51,036, 51,037, 51,038, 51,039, 51,040, 51,041, 51,042, 51,043, 51,044, 51,045, 51,046, 51,047, 51,048, 51,049, 51,050, 51,051, 51,052, 51,053, 51,054, 51,055, 51,056, 51,057, 51,058, 51,059, 51,060, 51,061, 51,062, 51,063, 51,064, 51,065, 51,066, 51,067, 51,068, 51,069, 51,070, 51,071, 51,072, 51,073, 51,074, 51,075, 51,076, 51,077, 51,078, 51,079, 51,080, 51,081, 51,082, 51,083, 51,084, 51,085, 51,086, 51,087, 51,088, 51,089, 51,090, 51,091, 51,092, 51,093, 51,094, 51,095, 51,096, 51,097, 51,098, 51,099, 51,100, 51,000, 51,101, 51,102, 51,103, 51,104, 51,105, 51,106, 51,107, 51,108, 51,109, 51,110, 51,111, 51,112, 51,113, 51,114, 51,115, 51,116, 51,117, 51,118, 51,119, 51,120, 51,121, 51,122, 51,123, 51,124, 51,125, 51,126, 51,127, 51,128, 51,129, 51,130, 51,131, 51,132, 51,133, 51,134, 51,135, 51,136, 51,137, 51,138, 51,139, 51,140, 51,141, 51,142, 51,143, 51,144, 51,145, 51,146, 51,147, 51,148, 51,149, 51,150, 51,151, 51,152, 51,153, 51,154, 51,155, 51,156, 51,157, 51,158, 51,159, 51,160, 51,161, 51,162, 51,163, 51,164, 51,165, 51,166, 51,167, 51,168, 51,169, 51,170, 51,171, 51,172, 51,173, 51,174, 51,175, 51,176, 51,177, 51,178, 51,179, 51,180, 51,181, 51,182, 51,183, 51,184, 51,185, 51,186, 51,187, 51,188, 51,189, 51,190, 51,191, 51,192, 51,193, 51,194, 51,195, 51,196, 51,197, 51,198, 51,199, 51,200, 51,201, 51,202, 51,203, 51,204, 51,205, 51,206, 51,207, 51,208, 51,209, 51,210, 51,211, 51,212, 51,213, 51,214, 51,215, 51,216, 51,217, 51,218, 51,219, 51,220, 51,221, 51,222, 51,223, 51,224, 51,225, 51,226, 51,227, 51,228, 51,229, 51,230, 30, 51,231, 51,232, 51,233, 51,234, 51,235, 51,236, 51,237, 51,238, 51,239, 51,240, 51,241, 51,242, 51,243, 51,244, 51,245, 51,246, 51,247, 51,248, 51,249, 51,250, 51,251, 51,252, 51,253, 51,254, 51,255, 51,256, 51,257, 51,258, 51,259, 51,260, 51,261, 51,262, 51,263, 51,264, 51,265, 51,266, 51,267, 51,268, 51,269, 51,269, 51,270, 51,271, 51,272, 51,273, 51,274, 51,275, 51,276, 51,277, 51,278, 51,279, 51,280, 51,281, 51,282, 51,283, 51,284, 51,285, 51,286, 51,287, 52,000, 51,288, 51,289, 51,290, 51,291, 51,292, 51,293, 51,294, 51,295, 51,296, 51,297, 51,298, 51,299, 51,300, 51,301, 51,302, 51,303, 51,304, 51,305, 51,306, 51,307, 51,308, 51,309, 51,310, 51,311, 51,312, 51,313, 51,314, 51,315, 51,316, 51,317, 51,318, 51,319, 51,320, 51,321, 51,322, 51,323, 51,324, 51,325, 51,326, 51,327, 51,328, 51,329, 51,330, 51,331, 51,332, 51,333, 51,334, 51,335, 51,336, 51,337, 51,338, 51,339, 51,340, 51,341, 51,342, 51,343, 51,344, 51,345, 51,346, 51,347, 51,348, 51,349, 51,350, 51,351, 51,352, 51,353, 51,354, 51,355, 51,356, 51,357, 51,358, 51,359, 51,360, 51,361, 51,362, 51,363, 51,364, 51,365, 51,366, 51,367, 51,368, 51,369, 51,370, 51,371, 51,372, 51,373, 51,374, 51,375, 51,376, 51,377, 51,378, 51,379, 51,380, 51,381, 51,382, 51,383, 51,384, 51,385, 51,386, 51,387, 51,388, 51,389, 51,390, 51,391, 51,392, 51,393, 51,394, 51,395, 51,396, 51,397, 51,398, 51,399, 51,400, 51,401, 51,402, 51,403, 51,404, 51,405, 51,406, 51,407, 51,408, 51,409, 51,410, 51,411, 51,412, 51,413, 51,414, 51,415, 51,416, 51,417, 51,418, 51,419, 51,420, 51,421, 51,422, 51,423, 51,424, 51,425, 51,426, 51,427, 51,428, 51,429, 51,430, 51,431, 51,432, 51,434, 51,435, 51,436, 51,437, 51,438, 51,439, 51,440, 51,441, 51,442, 51,443, 51,444, 51,455, 51,446, 51,447, 51,448, 51,449, 51,450, 51,451, 51,452, 51,453, 51,454, 51,455, 51,456, 51,457, 51,458, 51,459, 51,460, 51,461, 51,462, 51,463, 51,464, 51,465, 51,466, 51,467, 51,468, 51,469, 51,470, 51,471, 51,472, 51,473, 51,474, 51,475, 51,476, 51,477, 51,478, 51,479, 51,480, 51,481, 51,482, 51,483, 51,484, 51,485, 51,486, 51,487, 51,488, 51,489, 51,490, 51,491, 51,492, 51,493, 51,494, 51,495, 51,496, 51,497, 51,498, 51,499, 51,500, 51,501, 51,502, 51,503, 51,504, 51,505, 51,506, 51,507, 51,508, 51,509, 51,510, 51,511, 51,512, 51,513, 51,514, 51,515, 51,516, 51,517, 51,518, 51,519, 51,520, 51,521, 51,522, 51,523, 51,524, 51,525, 51,526, 51,527, 51,528, 28, 51,500, 29, 51,530, 51,531, 51,532, 51,533, 51,534, 51,535, 51,536, 51,537, 51,538, 51,539, 51,540, 51,541, 51,542, 51,543, 51,544, 51,545, 51,546, 51,547, 51,548, 51,549, 51,550, 51,551, 51,552, 51,553, 51,554, 51,555, 51,556, 51,557, 51,558, 51,559, 51,560, 51,561, 51,562, 51,563, 51,564, 51,565, 51,566, 51,567, 51,568, 51,569, 51,570, 51,571, 51,572, 51,573, 51,574, 51,575, 51,576, 51,577, 51,578, 51,579, 51,580, 51,581, 51,582, 51,583, 51,584, 51,585, 51,586, 51,587, 51,588, 51,589, 51,590, 51,591, 51,592, 51,593, 51,594, 51,595, 51,596, 51,597, 51,598, 51,599, 51,600, 51,601, 51,602, 51,603, 51,604, 51,605, 51,606, 51,607, 51,608, 51,609, 51,610, 51,611, 51,612, 51,613, 51,614, 51,615, 51,616, 51,617, 51,618, 51,619, 51,620, 51,621, 51,622, 51,623, 51,624, 51,625, 51,626, 51,627, 51,628, 51,629, 51,630, 51,631, 51,632, 51,633, 51,634, 51,636, 51,637, 51,638, 51,639, 51,640, 51,641, 51,642, 51,643, 51,644, 51,645, 51,646, 51,647, 51,648, 51,649, 51,650, 51,651, 51,652, 51,653, 51,654, 51,655, 51,656, 51,657, 51,658, 51,659, 51,660, 51,661, 51,662, 51,663, 51,664, 51,665, 51,666, 51,667, 51,668, 51,669, 51,670, 51,671, 51,672, 51,673, 51,674, 51,675, 51,676, 51,677, 51,678, 51,679, 51,680, 51,681, 51,682, 51,683, 51,684, 51,685, 51,686, 51,687, 51,688, 51,689, 51,690, 51,691, 51,692, 51,693, 51,694, 51,695, 51,696, 51,697, 51,698, 51,699, 51,700, 51,701, 51,702, 51,703, 51,704, 51,705, 51,706, 51,707, 51,708, 51,709, 51,710, 51,711, 51,712, 51,713, 51,714, 51,715, 51,716, 51,717, 51,718, 51,719, 51,720, 51,721, 51,722, 51,723, 51,724, 51,725, 51,726, 51,727, 51,728, 51,729, 51,730, 51,731, 51,732, 51,733, 51,734, 51,735, 51,736, 51,737, 51,738, 51,739, 51,740, 51,741, 51,742, 51,743, 51,744, 51,745, 51,746, 51,747, 51,748, 51,749, 51,750, 51,751, 51,752, 51,753, 51,754, 51,755, 51,756, 51,757, 51,758, 51,759, 51,760, 51,761, 51,762, 51,763, 51,764, 51,765, 51,760, 51,767, 51,768, 51,769, 51,770, 51,771, 51,772, 51,773, 51,774, 51,775, 51,776, 51,777, 51,778, 51,779, 51,780, 51,781, 51,782, 51,783, 51,784, 51,785, 51,786, 51,787, 51,788, 51,789, 51,790, 51,791, 51,792, 51,793, 51,794, 51,795, 51,796, 51,797, 51,798, 51,799, 51,800, 51,801, 51,802, 51,803, 51,804, 51,805, 51,806, 51,807, 51,808, 51,809, 51,810, 51,811, 51,812, 51,813, 51,814, 51,815, 51,816, 51,817, 51,818, 51,819, 51,820, 51,821, 51,822, 51,823, 51,824, 51,825, 51,826, 51,827, 51,828, 51,829, 51,830, 51,831, 51,832, 51,833, 51,834, 51,835, 51,836, 51,837, 51,838, 51,839, 51,840, 51,841, 51,842, 51,843, 51,844, 51,845, 51,846, 51,847, 51,848, 51,849, 51,850, 51,851, 51,852, 51,853, 51,854, 51,855, 51,856, 51,857, 51,858, 51,859, 51,860, 51,861, 51,862, 51,863, 51,864, 51,865, 51,866, 51,867, 51,868, 51,869, 51,870, 51,871, 51,872, 51,873, 51,874, 51,875, 51,876, 51,877, 51,878, 51,879, 51,880, 51,881, 51,882, 51,883, 51,884, 51,885, 51,886, 51,887, 51,888, 51,889, 51,891, 51,890, 51,892, 51,893, 51,894, 51,895, 51,896, 51,897, 51,898, 51,899, 51,900, 51,901, 51,902, 51,903, 51,904, 51,905, 51,906, 51,907, 51,908, 51,909, 51,910, 51,911, 51,912, 51,913, 51,914, 51,915, 51,916, 51,917, 51,918, 51,919, 51,920, 51,921, 51,922, 51,923, 51,925, 51,925, 51,926, 51,927, 51,928, 51,929, 51,930, 51,931, 51,932, 51,933, 51,934, 51,935, 51,936, 51,937, 51,938, 51,939, 51,940, 51,941, 51,942, 51,943, 51,944, 51,945, 51,946, 51,947, 51,948, 51,949, 51,950, 51,951, 51,952, 51,953, 51,954, 51,955, 51,956, 51,957, 51,958, 51,959, 51,960, 51,961, 51,962, 51,963, 51,964, 51,965, 51,966, 51,967, 51,968, 51,969, 51,970, 51,971, 51,972, 51,973, 51,974, 51,975, 51,976, 51,977, 51,978, 51,979, 51,980, 51,981, 51,982, 51,983, 51,984, 51,985, 51,986, 51,987, 51,988, 51,989, 51,990, 51,991, 51,992, 51,993, 51,994, 51,995, 51,996, 51,997, 51,998, 51,999, 52,000 कंप्लीट। 52,000 दोस्तों कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं हमारे आज। और अभी टाइम हो रहा है दोस्तों 3:13 यानी 3:13। 52,000 completed. Time 3:13। हाँ चलो 3:14 पे अगला शुरू कर देते हैं, टाइम नहीं है बिल्कुल भी। 52,001, 52,002, 52,003, 52,004, 52,005, 52,006, 52,007, 52,008, 52,009, 52,010, 52,011, 52,012, 52,013, 52,014, 52,015, 52,016, 52,017, 52,018, 52,019, 52,020, 52,021, 52,022, 52,023, 52,024, 52,025, 52,026, 52,027, 52,028, 52,029, 52,030, 52,031, 52,032, 52,033, 52,034, 52,035, 52,036, 52,037, 52,038, 52,039, 52,040, 52,041, 52,042, 52,043, 52,044, 52,045, 52,046, 52,047, 52,048, 52,049, 52,050, 52,051, 52,052, 52,053, 52,054, 52,055, 52,056, 52,057, 52,058, 52,059, 52,060, 52,061, 52,062, 52,063, 52,064, 52,065, 52,066, 52,067, 52,068, 52,069, 52,070, 52,071, 52,072, 52,073, 52,074, 52,075, 52,076, 52,077, 52,078, 52,079, 52,080, 52,081, 52,082, 52,083, 52,084, 52,085, 52,086, 52,087, 52,088, 52,089, 52,090, 52,091, 52,092, 52,093, 52,094, 52,095, 52,096, 52,097, 52,098, 52,099, 52,100, 52,101, 52,102, 52,103, 52,104, 52,105, 52,106, 52,107, 52,108, 52,109, 52,110, 52,111, 52,112, 52,113, 52,114, 52,115, 52,116, 52,117, 52,118, 52,119, 52,120, 52,121, 52,122, 52,123, 52,124, 52,125, 52,126, 52,127, 52,128, 52,129, 52,130, 52,131, 52,132, 52,133, 52,134, 52,135, 52,136, 52,137, 52,138, 52,139, 52,140, 52,141, 52,142, 52,143, 52,144, 52,145, 52,146, 52,147, 52,148, 52,149, 52,150, 52,151, 52,152, 52,153, 52,154, 52,155, 52,156, 52,157, 52,158, 52,159, 52,160, 52,161, 52,162, 52,163, 52,164, 52,165, 52,166, 52,167, 52,168, 52,169, 52,170, 52,171, 52,172, 52,173, 52,174, 52,175, 52,176, 52,177, 52,178, 52,179, 52,180, 52,181, 52,182, 52,183, 52,184, 52,185, 52,186, 52,187, 52,887, 50,188, 52,189, 52,190, 52,191, 52,192, 52,193, 52,194, 52,195, 52,196, 52,197, 52,198, 52,199, 52,200, 52,201, 52,202, 52,203, 52,204, 52,205, 52,206, 52,207, 52,208, 52,209, 52,210, 52,211, 52,212, 52,213, 52,214, 52,215, 52,216, 52,217, 52,218, 52,219, 52,220, 52,221, 52,222, 52,223, 52,224, 52,225, 52,226, 52,227, 52,228, 52,229, 52,230, 52,231, 52,232, 52,233, 52,234, 52,235, 52,236, 52,237, 52,238, 52,239, 52,240, 52,241, 52,242, 52,243, 52,244, 52,245, 52,246, 52,247, 52,248, 52,249, 52,250, 52,251, 52,252, 52,253, 52,254, 52,255, 52,256, 52,257, 52,258, 52,259, 52,260, 52,261, 52,262, 52,263, 52,264, 52,265, 52,266, 52,267, 52,268, 52,269, 52,270, 52,271, 52,272, 52,273, 52,274, 52,275, 52,276, 52,277, 52,278, 52,279, 52,280, 52,281, 52,282, 52,283, 52,284, 52,285, 52,286, 52,287, 52,288, 52,289, 52,290, 52,291, 52,292, 52,293, 52,294, 52,295, 52,296, 52,297, 52,298, 52,299, 52,209, 300, 52,301, 52,302, 52,303, 52,304, 52,305, 52,306, 52,307, 52,308, 52,309, 52,310, 52,311, 52,312, 52,313, 52,314, 52,315, 52,315, 52,316, 52,317, 52,318, 52,319, 52,320, 52,321, 52,322, 52,323, 52,324, 50,000, 2,325, 52,326, 52,327, 52,328, 52,329, 52,330, 52,331, 52,332, 52,333, 52,334, 52,335, 52,336, 52,337, 52,338, 52,339, 52,340, 52,341, 52,342, 52,343, 52,344, 52,345, 52,346, 52,347, 52,348, 52,349, 52,350, 52,351, 52,352, 52,353, 52,351, 52,355, 52,356, 52,357, 52,358, 52,359, 52,360, 52,361, 52,362, 52,363, 52,364, 52,365, 52,366, 52,366, 7, 52,368, 52,369, 52,370, 52,371, 52,372, 52,373, 52,374, 52,375, 52,376, 52,377, 52,378, 52,379, 52,380, 52,381, 52,382, 52,383, 52,384, 52,385, 52,386, 52,387, 52,388, 52,389, 52,390, 52,391, 52,392, 52,393, 52,394, 52,395, 52,396, 52,397, 52,398, 52,399, 52,300, 400. Sorry, 50,000, 52,400, 52,401, 52,402, 52,403, 52,404, 52,405, 52,406, 52,407, 52,408, 52,409, 52,410, 52,411, 52,412, 52,413, 52,414, 52,415, 52,416, 52,417, 52,418, 52,419, 52,420, 52,421, 52,422, 52,423, 52,424, 52,425, 52,426, 52,427, 52,428, 52,429, 52,430, 52,431, 52,432, 52,433, 52,434, 52,435, 52,436, 52,437, 52,438, 52,439, 52,440, 52,441, 52,442, 52,443, 52,444, 52,445, 52,446, 52,447, 52,448, 52,449, 52,450, 52,451, 52,452, 52,453, 52,454, 52,455, 52,456, 52,457, 52,458, 52,459, 52,460, 52,461, 52,462, 52,463, 52,464, 52,465, 52,466, 52,467, 52,468, 52,469, 52,470, 52,471, 52,472, 52,473, 52,474, 52,475, 52,476, 52,477, 52,478, 52,479, 52,480, 52,481, 52,482, 52,483, 52,484, 52,485, 52,486, 52,487, 52,488, 52,489, 52,490, 52,491, 52,493, 52,494, 52,495, 52,496, 52,497, 52,498, 52,499, 52,500, 52,501, 52,502, 52,503, 52,504, 52,505, 52,506, 52,507, 52,508, 52,509, 52,510, 52,511, 52,512, 52,513, 52,514, 52,515, 52,516, 52,517, 52,518, 52,519, 52,520, 52,521, 52,522, 52,523, 52,524, 52,525, 52,526, 52,527, 52,528, 52,529, 52,530, 52,531, 52,532, 52,533, 52,534, 52,535, 52,536, 52,537, 52,538, 52,539, 52,540, 52,541, 52,542, 52,543, 52,544, 52,545, 52,546, 52,547, 52,548, 52,549, 52,550, 52,551, 52,552, 52,553, 52,554, 52,555, 52,556, 52,557, 52,558, 52,559, 52,560, 52,561, 52,562, 52,563, 52,564, 52,565, 52,566, 52,567, 52,568, 52,569, 52,570, 52,571, 52,572, 52,573, 52,574, 52,575, 52,576, 52,577, 52,578, 52,579, 52,580, 52,581, 52,582, 52,583, 52,584, 52,585, 52,586, 52,587, 52,588, 52,589, 52,590, 52,591, 52,592, 52,593, 52,594, 52,595, 52,596, 52,597, 52,598, 52,599, 52,600, 52,601, 52,602, 52,603, 52,604, 52,605, 52,606, 52,607, 52,608, 52,609, 52,610, 52,611, 52,612, 52,613, 52,614, 52,615, 52,616, 52,617, 52,618, 52,619, 52,620, 52,621, 52,622, 52,623, 52,624, 52,625, 52,626, 52,627, 52,628, 52,629, 52,630, 52,631, 52,632, 52,633, 52,634, 52,635, 52,636, 52,637, 52,638, 52,639, 52,640, 52,641, 52,642, 52,643, 52,644, 52,645, 52,646, 52,647, 52,648, 52,649, 52,650, 52,651, 52,652, 52,653, 52,654, 52,655, 52,656, 52,657, 52,658, 52,659, 52,660, 52,661, 52,662, 52,663, 52,664, 52,665, 52,666, 52,667, 52,668, 52,669, 52,670, 52,671, 52,672, 52,673, 52,674, 52,675, 52,676, 52,677, 52,678, 52,679, 52,680, 52,681, 52,682, 52,683, 52,684, 52,685, 52,686, 52,687, 52,688, 52,689, 52,690, 52,691, 52,692, 52,693, 52,694, 52,695, 52,696, 52,697, 52,698, 52,699, 52,700, 52,701, 52,702, 52,703, 52,704, 52,705, 52,706, 52,707, 52,708, 52,709, 52,710, 52,711, 52,712, 52,713, 52,714, 52,715, 52,716, 52,717, 52,718, 52,719, 52,720, 52,721, 52,722, 52,723, 52,724, 52,725, 52,726, 52,727, 52,728, 52,729, 52,730, 52,731, 52,732, 52,733, 52,734, 52,735, 52,736, 52,737, 52,738, 52,739, 52,740, 52,741, 52,742, 52,743, 52,744, 52,745, 52,746, 52,747, 52,748, 52,749, 52,750, 52,751, 52,752, 52,753, 52,754, 52,755, 52,756, 52,757, 52,758, 52,759, 52,760, 52,761, 52,762, 52,763, 52,764, 52,765, 52,766, 52,767, 52,768, 52,769, 52,770, 52,771, 52,772, 52,773, 52,774, 52,775, 52,777, 52,778, 52,779, 52,780, 52,781, 52,782, 52,783, 52,784, 52,785, 52,786, 52,787, 52,788, 52,789, 52,790, 52,791, 52,792, 52,793, 52,794, 52,795, 52,796, 52,797, 52,798, 52,799, 52,800, 52,801, 52,802, 52,803, 52,804, 52,805, 52,806, 52,807, 52,808, 52,809, 52,810, 52,811, 52,812, 52,813, 52,814, 52,815, 52,816, 52,817, 52,818, 52,819, 52,820, 52,821, 52,822, 52,823, 52,824, 52,825, 52,826, 52,827, 52,828, 52,829, 52,830, 52,831, 52,832, 52,833, 52,834, 52,835, 52,836, 52,837, 52,838, 52,839, 52,840, 52,841, 52,842, 52,843, 52,844, 52,845, 52,846, 52,847, 52,848, 52,849, 52,850, 52,851, 52,852, 52,853, 52,854, 52,855, 52,856, 52,857, 52,858, 52,859, 52,860, 52,861, 52,862, 52,863, 52,864, 52,865, 52,866, 52,867, 52,868, 52,869, 52,870, 52,871, 52,872, 52,873, 52,874, 52,875, 52,876, 52,877, 52,878, 52,879, 52,880, 52,881, 52,882, 52,883, 52,884, 52,885, 52,886, 52,887, 52,888, 52,889, 52,890, 52,891, 52,892, 52,893, 52,894, 52,895, 52,890. 6, 52,897, 52,898, 52,899, 52,900, 52,901, 52,902, 52,903, 52,904, 52,906, 52,907, 52,908, 52,909, 52,910, 52,911, 52,913, 52,900 12, 52,913, 52,914, 52,915, 52,916, 52,917, 52,918, 52,919, 52,920, 52,921, 52,922, 52,923, 52,924, 52,925, 52,926, 52,927, 52,928, 52,929, 52,930, 52,931, 52,932, 52,933, 52,934, 52,935, 52,936, 52,937, 52,938, 52,939, 52,940, 52,941, 52,942, 52,943, 52,944, 52,945, 52,946, 52,947, 52,948, 52,949, 52,950, 52,951, 52,952, 52,953, 52,954, 52,955, 52,956, 52,957, 52,958, 52,959, 52,960, 52,961, 52,962, 52,963, 52,964, 52,965, 52,966, 52,967, 52,968, 52,969, 52,970, 52,971, 52,972, 52,973, 52,975, 52,975, 52,976, 52,977, 52,978, 52,979, 52,980, 52,981, 52,982, 52,983, 52,984, 52,985, 52,986, 52,987, 52,988, 52,989, 52,990, 52,991, 52,992, 52,993, 52,994, 52,995, 52,996, 52,997, 52,998, 52,999, 53,000 completed. 53,000 completed, guys. 53,000 completed, everybody. थोड़ा सा टाइम बढ़ रहा है वो. सो एवरीबॉडी 53,000 तक हमने कंप्लीट कर लिया है. एक सेकंड दोस्तों। हम्म, तो दोस्तों आई होप आप लोगों को अच्छा लग रहा होगा, मज़ा आ रहा होगा। तो हम लोग अभी, आप लोगों को तो मज़ा आ रहा है, पर यहाँ तो सजा होगा ही। बड़ा मुश्किल है, बड़ा मुश्किल है दोस्तों, बहुत टफ होता है। पहले आधा बहुत आसान होगा, धीरे धीरे देखा बहुत टफ है दोस्तों। नॉन स्टॉप काउंटिंग इतना आसान नहीं है। अरे यार दोस्तों, थकान हो जा रही है। मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा सा कुछ खा ही लेना चाहिए। मुझे लेके आए हैं मेरे दोस्त। So guys, oh man, मुझे कुछ पल देखो बंद के फकीर थे चाहत के लगे बेचैन दिल कब तक. सॉरी फॉर द डिले गाइस. आज पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ना मॉर्निंग से फीवर हो रहा है, फिर भी मैं कर रहा हूँ. वोमिटिंग, लूज मोशंस, पता नहीं क्यों है, तबीयत खराब है आज. पर कोई नहीं सर, एटलीस्ट 60,000 तक तो कंप्लीट कर ही दें. तबीयत ठीक रही तो फिर आगे भी करेंगे, है ना दोस्तों. पहले हेल्थ है, पहले क्या है, हेल्थ भी ज़रूरी है ना. मैं तो किसी को राय दूंगा ही नहीं ना कि बिना हेल्थ के फोकस करें. हेल्थ इज़ फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी हेल्थ. ओके, मैं सबसे पहले आपको बता देना चाहता हूँ कि 49,300 सब्सक्राइबर कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं. थैंक यू सो मच दोस्तों, आप लोगों का प्यार देने के लिए. पर थोड़ा सा प्यार और ज़्यादा चाहिए, क्योंकि अभी भी कम है. 50,000 होने में बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा ऐसा, और ऐसे 1 लाख कब होंगे. इतनी मेहनत अगर यहीं पे अगर कोई अभी डांस करने वाला या करने वाली होती तो आप लाइक कमेंट शेयर सब्सक्राइब सब करते. पर वहीं अगर कोई व्यक्ति मेहनत कर रहा है, कोई व्यक्ति अगर इतना बड़ा एफर्ट कर रहा है, कोई अगर ऐसी चीज़ कर रहा है जो भारत में कभी नहीं हुई, तो एटलीस्ट आई नीड योर सपोर्ट ना. क्योंकि इनकम तो वहीं से आएगी. 2-2 महीने 3-3 महीने इसको करने के बाद अगर हम आपसे कुछ एक चीज़ मांग रहे हैं, आप वीडियो तो देख रहे हैं, देखने के बाद इसके अरे देखने के बाद एटलीस्ट सब्सक्राइब का बटन, कुछ लाइक कमेंट, कुछ तो सजेशन दो, कुछ लिखो, कुछ कमेंट में बातें बताओ. क्या बोले दोस्तों, मैं आप लोगों को, आप लोगों से कंप्लेंट भी नहीं कर सकते. क्या आप लोग जनता सर्वोपरि. तो फाइनली हमारा 53,000 कंप्लीट हो गए थे दोस्तों. अब हम करेंगे 53,001 से स्टार्ट. टाइम क्या हो गया, काउंट 53,001 टाइम 16:02 PM. 4:02 PM हो गए. 4:02. डेट है आज 8 अगस्त 2026. 53,001, 53,002, 53,003, 53,004, 53,005, 53,006, 53,007, 53,008, 53,009, 53,010, 53,011, 53,012, 53,013, 53,014, 53,015, 53,016, 53,017, 53,018, 53,019, 53,020, 53,021, 53,022, 53,023, 53,024, 53,025, 53,026, 53,027, 53,028, 53,029, 53,030, 53,031, 53,032, 53,033, 53,034, 53,035, 53,036, 53,037, 53,038, 53,039, 53,040, 53,041, 53,042, 53,043, 53,044, 53,045, 53,046, 53,047, 53,048, 53,049, 53,050, 53,051, 53,052, 53,053, 53,054, 53,055, 53,056, 53,057, 53,058, 53,059, 53,060, 53,061, 53,062, 53,063, 53,064, 53,065, 53,066, 53,067, 53,068, 53,069, 53,070, 53,071, 53,072, 53,073, 53,074, 53,075, 53,076, 53,077, 53,078, 53,079, 53,080, 53,081, 53,082, 53,083, 53,084, 53,085, 53,086, 53,087, 53,088, 53,089, 53,090, 53,091, 53,092, 53,093, 53,094, 53,095, 53,096, 53,097, 53,098, 53,099, 53,100, 53,101, 53,102, 53,103, 53,104, 53,105, 53,106, 53,107, 53,108, 53,109, 53,110, 53,111, 53,112, 53,113, 53,114, 53,115, 53,115, 53,116, 53,117, 53,118, 53,119, 53,120, 53,121, 53,122, 53,123, 53,124, 53,125, 53,126, 53,127, 53,128, 53,129, 53,130, 53,131, 53,132, 53,133, 53,134, 53,135, 53,136, 53,137, 53,138, 53,139, 53,140, 53,141, 53,142, 53,143, 53,144, 53,145, 53,146, 53,147, 53,148, 53,149, 53,150, 53,151, 53,152, 53,153, 53,154, 53,155, 53,156, 53,157, 53,158, 53,159, 53,160, 53,161, 53,162, 53,163, 53,164, 53,165, 53,166, 53,167, 53,168, 53,169, 53,170, 53,171, 53,172, 53,173, 53,174, 53,175, 53,170, 6, 53,177, 53,178, 53,179, 53,180, 53,181, 53,182, 53,183, 53,184, 53,185, 53,186, 53,187, 53,188, 53,189, 53,190, 53,191, 53,192, 53,193, 53,194, 53,195, 53,196, 53,197, 53,198, 53,199, 53,200, 53,201, 53,202, 53,203, 53,204, 53,205, 53,206, 53,207, 53,208, 53,209, 53,210, 53,211, 53,212, 53,213, 53,214, 53,200. 15, 53,216, 53,217, 53,218, 53,219, 53,220, 53,221, 53,222, 53,223, 53,224, 53,225, 53,226, 53,227, 53,228, 53,229, 53,230, 53,231, 53,232, 53,233, 53,234, 53,235, 53,236, 53,237, 53,238, 53,239, 53,240, 53,241, 53,242, 53,243, 53,244, 53,245, 53,247, 53,248, 53,249, 53,250, 53,251, 53,252, 53,253, 53,254, 53,255, 53,256, 53,257, 53,258, 53,259, 53,260, 53,261, 53,262, 53,263, 53,264, 53,265, 53,263, 53,267, 53,268, 53,269, 53,270, 53,271, 53,272, 53,273, 53,274, 53,275, 53,276, 53,277, 53,278, 53,279, 53,280, 53,281, 53,282, 53,283, 53,284, 53,285, 53,286, 53,287, 53,288, 53,289, 53,290, 53,291, 53,292, 53,290. 53,294, 53,295, 53,296, 53,297, 53,298, 53,299, 53,300, 53,301, 53,302, 53,303, 53,304, 53,305, 53,306, 53,307, 53,308, 53,309, 53,310, 53,311, 53,312, 53,313, 53,314, 53,315, 53,316, 53,317, 53,318, 53,319, 53,320, 53,321, 53,322, 53,323, 53,324, 53,325, 53,326, 53,327, 53,328, 53,329, 53,330, 53,331, 53,332, 53,333, 53,334, 53,335, 53,336, 53,337, 53,338, 53,339, 53,340, 53,341, 53,342, 53,343, 53,344, 53,345, 53,346, 53,347, 53,348, 53,349, 53,350, 53,351, 53,352, 53,353, 53,354, 53,355, 53,356, 53,357, 53,358, 53,359, 53,360, 53,361, 53,362, 53,363, 53,364, 53,365, 53,366, 53,367, 53,368, 53,369, 53,370, 53,371, 53,372, 53,373, 53,374, 53,375, 53,376, 53,377, 53,378, 53,379, 53,380, 53,381, 53,382, 53,383, 53,384, 53,385, 53,386, 53,387, 53,388, 53,389, 53,390, 53,391, 53,392, 53,393, 53,394, 53,395, 53,396, 53,397, 53,398, 53,399, 53,400, 53,401, 53,402, 53,403, 53,404, 53,405, 53,406, 53,407, 53,408, 53,409, 53,410, 53,411, 53,412, 53,413, 53,414, 53,415, 53,416, 53,417, 53,418, 53,419, 53,420, 30, sorry, 20, 53,421, 53,422, 53,423, 53,424, 53,425, 53,426, 53,427, 53,428, 53,429, 53,430, 53,431, 53,432, 53,433, 53,434, 53,435, 53,436, 53,437, 53,438, 53,439, 53,440, 53,441, 53,442, 53,443, 53,444, 53,445, 53,446, 53,447, 53,448, 53,449, 53,450, 53,451, 53,452, 53,453, 53,454, 53,455, 53,456, 53,457, 53,458, 53,459, 53,460, 53,461, 53,462, 53,463, 53,464, 53,465, 53,466, 53,467, 53,468, 53,469, 53,470, 53,471, 53,472, 53,473, 53,474, 53,475, 53,476, 53,477, 53,478, 53,479, 53,480, 53,481, 53,482, 53,483, 53,484, 53,485, 53,486, 53,487, 53,488, 53,489, 53,490, 53,491, 53,492, 53,493, 53,494, 53,495, 53,496, 53,497, 53,498, 53,499, 53,500, 53,501, 53,502, 53,503, 53,504, 53,505, 53,506, 53,507, 53,508, 53,509, 53,510, 53,511, 53,512, 53,513, 53,514, 53,515, 53,516, 53,517, 53,518, 53,519, 53,520, 53,521, 53,522, 53,523, 53,524, 53,525, 53,526, 53,527, 53,528, 53,529, 53,530, 53,531, 53,532, 53,533, 53,534, 53,535, 53,536, 53,537, 53,538, 53,539, 53,540, 53,541, 53,542, 53,500, 43, 53,544, 53,545, 53,540, 6, 53,547, 53,548, 53,549, 53,550, 53,551, 53,552, 53,553, 53,554, 53,555, 53,556, 53,557, 53,558, 53,559, 53,560, 53,561, 53,562, 53,563, 53,564, 53,565, 53,566, 53,567, 53,568, 53,569, 53,570, 53,571, 53,572, 53,573, 53,574, 53,575, 53,576, 53,577, 53,578, 53,579, 53,580, 53,581, 53,582, 53,583, 53,584, 53,585, 53,586, 53,587, 53,588, 53,589, 53,590, 53,591, 53,592, 53,594, 53,595, 53,596, 53,597, 53,598, 53,599, 53,600, 53,601, 53,602, 53,603, 53,604, 53,605, 53,606, 53,607, 53,608, 53,609, 53,610, 53,611, 53,612, 53,613, 53,614, 53,615, 53,616, 53,617, 53,618, 53,619, 53,620, 53,621, 53,622, 53,623, 53,624, 53,625, 53,626, 53,627, 53,628, 53,629, 53,630, 53,631, 53,632, 53,633, 53,634, 53,635, 53,636, 53,637, 53,638, 53,639, 53,640, 53,641, 53,642, 53,643, 53,644, 53,645, 53,646, 53,647, 53,648, 53,649, 53,650, 53,651, 53,652, 53,653, 53,654, 53,655, 53,656, 53,657, 53,658, 53,659, 53,660, 53,661, 53,662, 53,663, 53,664, 53,665, 53,666, 53,667, 53,668, 53,669, 53,670, 53,671, 53,672, 53,673, 53,674, 53,675, 53,676, 53,677, 53,678, 53,679, 53,680, 53,681, 53,682, 53,683, 53,684, 53,685, 53,686, 53,687, 53,688, 53,689, 53,690, 53,691, 53,692, 53,693, 53,694, 53,695, 53,696, 53,697, 53,698, 53,699, 53,700, 53,701, 53,702, 53,703, 53,704, 53,705, 53,706, 53,707, 53,707, 53,708, 53,709, 53,710, 53,711, 53,712, 53,713, 53,714, 53,715, 53,716, 53,717, 53,718, 53,719, 53,720, 53,721, 53,722, 53,723, 53,724, 53,725, 53,726, 53,727, 53,728, 53,729, 53,730, 53,731, 53,732, 53,733, 53,734, 53,735, 53,736, 53,737, 53,738, 53,739, 53,740, 53,741, 53,742, 53,743, 53,744, 53,745, 53,750, 46, 53,747, 53,748, 53,750, 53,751, 53,752, 53,753, 53,754, 53,755, 53,756, 53,757, 53,758, 53,759, 53,760, 53,761, 53,762, 53,763, 53,764, 53,765, 53,766, 53,767, 53,768, 53,769, 53,770, 53,771, 53,772, 53,773, 53,774, 53,775, 53,776, 53,777, 53,778, 53,779, 53,780, 53,781, 53,782, 53,783, 53,784, 53,785, 53,786, 53,787, 53,788, 53,789, 53,790, 53,791, 53,792, 53,793, 53,794, 53,795, 53,796, 53,797, 53,798, 53,799, 53,800, 53,801, 53,802, 53,000, 53,803, 53,804, 53,805, 53,806, 53,807, 53,808, 53,809, 53,810, 53,811, 53,812, 53,813, 53,814, 53,815, 53,816, 53,817, 53,818, 53,819, 53,820, 53,821, 53,822, 53,823, 53,824, 53,825, 53,826, 53,827, 53,828, 53,829, 53,830, 53,831, 53,832, 53,833, 53,834, 53,835, 53,836, 53,837, 53,838, 53,839, 53,840, 53,841, 53,842, 53,843, 53,844, 53,845, 53,846, 53,847, 53,848, 53,849, 53,850, 53,851, 53,852, 53,853, 53,854, 53,855, 53,856, 53,857, 53,858, 53,859, 53,860, 53,861, 53,862, 53,863, 53,864, 53,865, 53,866, 53,867, 53,868, 53,869, 53,870, 53,871, 53,872, 53,873, 53,874, 53,875, 53,876, 53,877, 53,878, 53,879, 53,880, 53,881, 53,882, 53,883, 53,884, 53,885, 53,886, 53,887, 53,888, 53,889, 53,890, 53,891, 53,892, 53,893, 53,894, 53,895, 53,896, 53,897, 53,898, 53,899, 53,800 के बाद 900, 53,901, 53,902, 53,903, 53,904, 53,905, 53,906, 53,907, 53,908, 53,909, 53,910, 53,911, 53,912, 53,913, 53,914, 53,915, 53,916, 53,917, 53,918, 53,919, 53,920, 53,921, 53,922, 53,923, 53,924, 53,925, 53,926, 53,927, 53,928, 53,929, 53,930, 53,931, 53,932, 53,933, 53,931, 53,935, 53,936, 53,937, 53,938, 53,939, 53,940, 53,941, 53,942, 53,943, 53,944, 53,945, 53,946, 53,947, 53,948, 53,949, 53,950, 53,951, 53,952, 53,953, 53,954, 53,955, 53,956, 53,957, 53,958, 53,959, 53,960, 53,961, 53,962, 53,963, 53,964, 53,965, 53,966, 53,967, 53,968, 53,969, 53,970, 53,971, 53,972, 53,973, 53,974, 53,975, 53,976, 53,977, 53,978, 53,979, 53,980, 53,981, 53,982, 53,983, 53,984, 53,985, 53,986, 53,987, 53,988, 53,989, 53,990, 53,991, 53,992, 53,993, 53,994, 53,995, 53,996, 53,997, 53,998, 53,999, 54,000 completed everybody. Coming, guys, coming. 54,000 हो चुके हैं, तो 54,000। बट क्या करें, गिनीज रिकॉर्ड के लिए हमें एकदम परफेक्ट लैंग्वेज चाहिए थी। स्टार्ट करें दोस्तों फिर से। तो शुरू करते हैं दोस्तों। चलो ठीक है, स्टार्ट करें। हाँ दोस्तों, इसमें गड़बड़ी हो रही है। जिंदगी किसी पहेली, हाय किसी को हंसाए, किसी को रुलाए। दोस्तों यूट्यूब हमारे सब्सक्राइबर 49,300 हो चुके हैं, तो थैंक यू सो मच आप लोगों का प्यार देने के लिए। बहुत स्टार्ट करते हैं। Hmm. 54,000 कंप्लीट हो गए दोस्तों हमारे, तो उसमें एक टाइम डाल देता हूँ। अगला टाइम क्या है, 1641 PM, 4:41 4:41 PM, और डेट है 8 अगस्त 2026, और टाइम हो रहा है 4:41 PM दोपहर के। 54,001, 54,002, 54,003, 54,004, 54,005, 54,006, 54,007, 54,008, 54,009, 54,010, 54,011, 54,012, 54,013, 54,014, 54,015, 54,016, 54,017, 54,018, 54,019, 54,020, 54,021, 54,022, 54,023, 54,025, 54,025, 54,026, 54,027, 54,028, 54,029, 54,030, 54,031, 54,032, 54,033, 54,034, 54,035, 54,036, 54,037, 54,038, 54,039, 54,040, 54,041, 54,042, 54,043, 54,044, 54,045, 54,046, 54,047, 54,048, 54,049, 54,050, 54,051, 54,052, 54,053, 54,054, 54,055, 54,056, 54,057, 54,058, 54,059, 54,060, 54,061, 54,062, 54,063, 54,064, 54,065, 54,066, 54,067, 54,068, 54,069, 54,070. 54,071, 54,072, 54,073, 54,074, 54,075, 54,076, 54,077, 54,078, 54,079, 54,080, 54,081, 54,082, 54,083, 54,084, 54,085, 54,086, 54,087, 54,088, 54,089, 54,090. 54,091, 54,092, 54,093, 54,094, 54,095, 54,096, 54,097, 54,098, 54,099, 54,100, 54,101, 54,102, 54,103, 54,104, 54,105, 54,106, 54,107, 54,108, 54,109, 54,110, 54,111, 54,112, 54,113, 54,114, 54,115, 54,116, 54,117, 54,118, 54,119, 54,120, 54,121, 54,122, 54,123, 54,124, 54,125, 54,126, 54,127, 54,128, 54,129, 54,130, 54,131, 54,132, 54,133, 54,134, 54,135, 54,136, 54,137, 54,138, 54,139, 54,140, 54,141, 54,142, 54,143, 54,144, 54,155, 54,146, 54,147, 54,148, 54,149, 54,150, 54,151, 54,152, 54,153, 54,154, 54,155, 54,156, 54,157, 54,158, 54,159, 54,160, 54,161, 54,162, 54,163, 54,164, 54,165, 54,166, 54,167, 54,168, 54,169, 54,170, 54,171, 54,172, 54,173, 54,174, 54,175, 54,176, 54,177, 54,178, 54,179, 54,180, 54,181, 54,182, 54,183, 54,184, 54,185, 54,186, 54,187, 54,188, 54,189, 54,190, 54,191, 54,192, 54,193, 54,194, 54,195, 54,196, 54,197, 54,198, 54,199, 54,200. 54,201, 54,202, 54,203, 54,204, 54,205, 54,206, 54,207, 54,208, 54,209, 54,210, 54,211, 54,212, 54,213, 54,214, 54,215, 54,200, 16, 54,217, 54,218, 54,219, 54,220, 54,221, 54,222, 54,223, 54,224, 54,225, 54,226, 54,227, 54,228, 54,229, 54,230, 54,231, 54,232, 54,233, 54,234, 54,235, 54,236, 54,237, 54,238, 54,239, 54,240, 54,241, 54,242, 54,243, 54,244, sorry, 54,245, 54,246, 54,247, 54,248, 54,249, 54,250, 54,251, 54,252, 54,253, 54,254, 54,255, 54,256, 54,257, 54,258, 54,259, 54,260, 54,261, 54,262, 54,263, 54,264, 54,265, 54,266, 54,267, 54,268, 54,269, 54,270, 54,271, 54,272, 54,273, 54,274, 54,275, 54,276, 54,277, 54,278, 54,279, 54,280, 54,281, 54,282, 54,283, 54,284, 54,285, 54,286, 54,287, 54,288, 54,289, 54,290, 54,291, 54,292, 54,293, 54,294, 54,295, 54,296, 54,297, 54,298, 54,299, 54,300, 54,301, 54,302, 54,303, 54,304, 54,305, 54,306, 54,307, 54,308, 54,309, 54,310, 54,311, 54,312, 54,313, 54,314, 54,315, 54,316, 54,317, 54,318, 54,319, 54,320, 54,321, 54,322, 54,323, 54,324, 54,325, 54,326, 54,327, 54,328, 54,329, 54,330, 54,331, 54,332, 54,333, 54,334, 54,335, 54,336, 54,337, 54,338, 54,339, 54,340, 54,341, 54,342, 54,343, 54,344, 54,345, 54,346, 54,347, 54,348, 54,349, 54,350, 54,351, 54,352, 54,353, 54,354, 54,355, 54,356, 54,357, 54,358, 54,359, 54,360, 54,361, 54,362, 54,363, 54,364, 54,365, 54,366, 54,367, 54,368, 54,369, 54,370, 54,371, 54,372, 54,373, 54,374, 54,375, 54,376, 54,377, 54,378, 54,379, 54,380, 54,381, 54,382, 54,383, 54,384, 54,385, 54,386, 54,387, 54,388, 54,389, 54,390, 54,391, 54,392, 54,393, 54,394, 54,395. 54,396, 54,397, 54,398, 54,399, 54,400, 54,401, 54,402, 54,403, 54,404, 54,405, 54,406, 54,407, 54,408, 54,409, 54,410, 54,411, 54,412, 54,413, 54,414, 54,415, 54,416, 54,417, 54,418, 54,419, 54,420, 54,421, 54,422, 54,423, 54,424, 54,425, 54,426, 54,427, 54,428, 54,429, 54,430, 54,431, 54,432, 54,433, 54,434, 54,435, 54,436, 54,437, 54,438, 54,439, 54,440, 54,441, 54,442, 54,443, 54,444, 54,445, 54,446, 54,447, 54,448, 54,449, 54,450, 54,451, 54,452, 54,453, 54,454, 54,455, 54,456, 54,457, 54,458, 54,459, 54,460, 54,461, 54,462, 54,463, 54,464, 54,465, 54,466, 54,467, 54,468, 54,469, 54,470, 54,471, 54,472, 54,473, 54,474, 54,475, 54,476, 54,477, 54,478, 54,479, 54,480, 54,481, 54,482, 54,483, 54,484, 54,485, 54,486, 54,487, 54,488, 54,489, 54,490, 54,491, 54,492, 54,493, 54,494, 54,495, 54,496, 54,497, 54,498, 54,499, 54,500, 54,501, 54,502, 54,503, 54,504, 54,505, 54,506, 54,507, 54,508, 54,509, 54,510, 54,511, 54,512, 54,513, 54,514, 54,515, 54,516, 54,517, 54,518, 54,519, 54,520, 54,521, 54,522, 54,523, 54,524, 54,525, 54,526, 54,527, 54,528, 54,529, 54,530, 54,531, 54,532, 54,533, 54,534, 54,535, 54,536, 54,537, 54,538, 54,539, 54,540, 54,541, 54,542, 54,543, 54,544, 54,545, 54,546, 54,547, 54,548, 54,549, 54,550, 54,551, 54,552, 54,553, 54,554, 54,555, 54,556, 54,557, 54,558, 54,559, 54,900, 54,560, 54,561, 54,562, 54,563, 54,564, 54,565, 54,566, 54,567, 54,568, 54,569, 54,570, 54,571, 54,572, 54,573, 54,574, 54,575, 54,576, 54,577, 54,578, 54,579, 54,580, 54,581, 54,582, 54,583, 54,584, 54,585, 54,586, 54,587, 54,588, 54,589, 54,590, 54,591, 54,592, 54,593, 54,594, 54,595, 54,596, 54,597, 54,598, 54,599, 54,600, 54,601, 54,602, 54,603, 54,604, 54,605, 54,606, 54,607, 54,608, 54,609, 54,610, 54,611, 54,612, 54,613, 54,614, 54,614, 54,615, 54,616, 54,617, 54,618, 54,619, 54,620, 54,621, 54,622, 54,623, 54,624, 54,625, 54,626, 54,627, 54,628, 54,629, 54,630, 54,631, 54,632, 54,633, 54,634, 54,635, 54,636, 54,637, 54,638, 54,639, 54,640, 54,641, 54,642, 54,643, 54,644, 54,645, 54,646, 54,647, 54,648, 54,650, 54,651, 54,652, 54,653, 54,654, 54,655, 54,656, 54,657, 54,658, 54,659, 54,660, 54,661, 54,662, 54,663, 54,664, 54,665, 54,666, 54,667, 54,668, 54,669, 54,670, 54,671, 54,672, 54,673, 54,674, 54,675, 54,676, 54,677, 54,678, 54,679, 54,680. 54,681, 54,682, 54,683, 54,684, 54,685, 54,686, 54,687, 54,688, 54,689, 54,690, 54,691, 54,692, 54,693, 54,694, 54,695, 54,696, 54,697, 54,698, 54,699, 54,700, 54,701, 54,702, 54,703, 54,704, 54,705, 54,706, 54,707, 54,708, 54,709, 54,710, 54,711, 54,712, 54,713, 54,714, 54,715, 54,716, 54,717, 54,718, 54,719, 54,720, 54,721, 54,722, 54,723, 54,724, 54,725, 54,726, 54,727, 54,728, 54,729, 54,730, 54,731, 54,732, 54,733, 54,734, 54,735, 54,736, 54,737, 54,738, 54,739, 54,740, 54,741, 54,742, 54,743, 54,744, 54,745, 54,746, 54,747, 54,748, 54,749, 54,750, 54,751, 54,752, 54,753, 54,754, 54,755, 54,756, 54,757, 54,758, 54,759, 54,760, 54,761, 54,762, 54,763, 54,764, 54,765, 54,766, 54,767, 54,768, 54,769, 54,770, 54,771, 54,772, 54,773, 54,774, 54,775, 54,776, 54,777, 54,778, 54,779, 54,780, 54,781, 54,782, 54,783, 54,784, 54,785, 54,786, 54,787, 54,788, 54,789, 54,790, 54,791, 54,792, 54,793, 54,794, 54,795, 54,796, 54,797, 54,798, 54,799, 54,800, 54,801, 54,802, 54,803, 54,804, 54,805, 54,806, 54,800, 7, 54,808, 54,809, 54,810, 54,811, 54,812, 54,813, 54,814, 54,815, 54,800 16, 54,817, 54,818, 54,819, 54,820, 54,821, 54,822, 54,823, 54,824, 54,825, 54,826, 54,827, 54,828, 54,829, 54,829, 30, 54,831, 54,832, 54,833, 54,834, 54,835, 54,836, 54,837, 54,838, 54,839, 54,840, 54,841, 54,842, 54,843, 54,844, 54,845, 54,846, 54,847, 54,848, 54,849, 54,850, 54,851, 54,852, 54,853, 54,854, 54,855, 54,856, 54,857, 54,858, 54,850, 9, 54,860, 54,861, 54,862, 54,863, 54,864, 54,865, 54,866, 54,867, 54,868, 54,869, 54,870, 54,871, 54,872, 54,873, 54,874, 54,875, 54,876, 54,877, 54,878, 54,879, 54,880, 54,881, 54,882, 54,883, 54,884, 54,885, 54,886, 54,887, 54,888, 54,889, 54,890, 54,891, 54,892, 54,893, 54,894, 54,895, 54,896, 54,897, 54,898, 54,899, 54,900, 54,901, 54,902, 54,903, 54,904, 54,905, 54,906, 54,907, 54,908, 54,909, 54,910, 54,911, 54,912, 54,913, 54,914, 54,915, 54,916, 54,917, 54,918, 54,919, 54,920, 54,921, 54,922, 54,923, 54,924, 54,925, 54,926, 54,927, 54,928, 54,929, 54,930, 54,931, 54,932, 54,933, 54,934, 54,935, 54,936, 54,937, 54,938, 54,939, 54,940, 54,941, 54,942, 54,900, 43, 54,944, 54,945, 54,946, 54,947, 54,948, 54,949, 54,950, 54,951, 54,952, 54,953, 54,954, 54,955, 54,956, 54,957, 54,958, 54,959, 54,960, 54,961, 54,962, 54,963, 54,964, 54,965, 54,966, 54,967, 54,968, 54,969, 54,970, 54,971, 54,972, 54,973, 54,974, 54,975, 5, 54,976, 54,977, 54,978, 54,979, 54,980, 54,981, 54,982, 54,983, 54,984, 54,985, 54,986, 54,986, 54,987, 54,988, 54,989, 54,990, 54,991, 54,992, 54,993, 54,994, 54,995, 54,996, 54,997, 54,998, 54,999, 55,000 completed. 55,000 go, you guys. मेरे को कुछ ना खांसी जुकाम हो रहा है दोस्तों यार. उन्नीस, 22, 32. ओफो. सुनो सुनाए बात सुनी, सुनो सुनाए बात सारी.
चलते फिरते सुनने के लिए संगीत और पॉडकास्ट डाउनलोड करें.
ठीक है. हाँ, तेरे बिन सानू सोनिया कोई और मैनू लंबना जो देखे रूह नू सकून दे चुभे जो नखरा तेरा तेरे बिन सानू सोनिया लंबना. सबसे ज्यादा डाटा कौन खाता है? फाइव कर लिया हमने. यानी 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 हो जाते, लेकिन ठीक है, ब्रेक भी तो होता है. 56,000 कंप्लीट करते हैं पहले. 55,000 हो गए ना. Okay, everybody, again back to work. नौकरी चालू, नौकरी चालू भैया. सोच रहा हूँ पहले इसमें से कुछ स्टार्ट करें दोस्तों। आई थिंक मैं स्टार्ट कर देना चाहिए। के बी एम बी, इसमें कितना है एम बी एम बी। ओके, 55,000 कंप्लीट होगा दोस्तों। 55,001 से स्टार्ट करना है। 55,001, 55,002, 55,003, 55,004, 55,005, 55,006, 55,007, 55,008, 55,009, 55,010, 55,011, 55,012, 55,013, 55,014, 55,015, 55,016, 55,017, 55,018, 55,019, 55,020, 55,021, 55,022, 55,023, 55,024, 55,025, 55,026, 55,027, 55,028, 55,029, 55,030, 55,031, 55,032, 55,033, 55,034, 55,035, 55,036, 55,037, 55,038, 55,039, 55,040, 55,041, 55,042, 55,043, 55,044, 55,045, 55,046, 55,047, 55,048, 55,049, 55,050, 55,051, 55,052, 55,053, 55,054, 55,055, 55,056, 55,057, 55,058, 55,059, 55,060, 55,061, 55,062, 55,063, 55,064, 55,065, 55,066, 55,067, 55,068, 55,069, 55,070, 55,071, 55,072, 55,073, 55,074, 55,075, 55,076, 55,077, 55,078, 55,079, 55,079 got 70, 55,080, 55,081, 55,082, 55,083, 55,084, 55,085, 55,086, 55,087, 55,088, 55,089, 55,090, 55,091, 55,092, 55,093, 55,094, 55,095, 55,096, 55,097, 55,098, 55,099, 55,100, 55,101, 55,102, 55,103, 55,104, 55,105, 55,106, 55,107, 55,108, 55,109, 55,110, 55,111, 55,112, 55,113, 55,114, 55,115, 55,116, 55,117, 55,118, 55,119, 55,120, 55,121, 55,122, 55,123, 55,124, 55,125, 55,126, 55,127, 55,128, 55,129, 55,130, 55,131, 55,132, 55,133, 55,134, 55,135, 55,136, 55,137, 55,138, 55,139, 55,140, 55,141, 55,142, 55,143, 55,144, 55,145, 55,146, 55,147, 55,148, 55,149, 55,150, 55,151, 55,152, 55,153, 55,154, 55,155, 55,156, 55,157, 55,158, 55,159, 55,160, 55,161, 55,162, 55,163, 55,164, 55,165, 55,166, 55,167, 55,168, 55,169, 55,170, 55,171, 55,172, 55,173, 55,174, 55,175, 55,176, 55,177, 55,178, 55,179, 55,180, 55,181, 55,182, 55,183, 55,184, 55,185, 55,186, 55,187, 55,188, 55,189, 55,190, 55,191, 55,192, 55,193, 55,194, 55,195, 55,196, 55,197, 55,198, 55,199, 55,200, 55,201, 55,202, 55,203, 55,204, 55,205, 55,206, 55,207, 55,208, 55,209, 55,210, 55,211, 55,212, 55,213, 55,214, 55,215, 55,216, 55,217, 55,218, 55,219, 55,220, 55,221, 55,222, 55,223, 55,224, 55,225, 55,226, 55,227, 55,228, 55,229, 55,230, 55,231, 55,232, 55,233, 55,234, 55,235, 55,236, 55,237, 55,238, 55,239, 55,240, 55,241, 55,242, 55,243, 55,244, 55,245, 55,246, 55,247, 55,241, 55,249, 55,250, 55,251, 55,252, 55,253, 55,254, 55,255, 55,256, 55,257, 55,258, 55,259, 55,260, 55,261, 55,262, 55,263, 55,264, 55,265, 55,266, 55,267, 55,268, 55,269, 55,270, 55,271, 55,272, 55,273, 55,274, 55,275, 55,276, 55,277, 55,278, 55,279, 55,280, 55,281, 55,282, 55,283, 55,284, 55,285, 55,286, 55,287, 55,288, 55,289, 55,290, 90, 55,291, 55,292, 55,293, 55,294, 55,295, 55,296, 55,297, 55,298, 55,299, 55,300, 55,301, 55,302, 55,303, 55,304, 55,305, 55,306, 55,307, 55,308, 55,309, 55,310, 55,311, 55,312, 55,313, 55,314, 55,315, 55,316, 55,317, 55,318, 55,319, 55,320, 55,321, 55,322, 55,323, 55,324, 55,325, 55,326, 55,327, 55,328, 55,329, 55,330, 55,331, 55,332, 55,333, 55,334, 55,335, 55,336, 55,337, 55,338, 55,339, 55,340, 55,341, 55,342, 55,343, 55,344, 55,345, 55,346, 55,347, 55,348, 55,349, 55,350, 55,351, 55,352, 55,353, 55,354, 55,355, 55,356, 55,357, 55,358, 55,359, 55,360, 55,361, 55,362, 55,363, 55,364, 55,365, 55,360, 55,367, 55,368, 55,369, 55,370, 55,371, 55,372, 55,373, 55,374, 55,375, 55,376, 55,377, 55,378, 55,379, 55,380, 55,381, 55,382, 55,383, 55,384, 55,385, 55,386, 55,387, 55,388, 55,389, 55,390, 55,391, 55,392, 55,393, 55,394, 55,395, 55,396, 55,397, 55,398, 55,399, 55,400, 55,401, 55,402, 55,403, 55,404, 55,405, 55,406, 55,407, 55,408, 55,409, 55,410, 55,411, 55,412, 55,413, 55,414, 55,415, 55,416, 55,417, 55,418, 55,419, 55,420, 55,421, 55,422, 55,423, 55,424, 55,425, 55,426, 55,427, 55,428, 55,429, 55,430, 55,431, 55,432, 55,433, 55,434, 55,435, 55,436, 55,437, 55,438, 55,439, 55,440, 55,441, 55,442, 55,443, 55,444, 55,445, 55,446, 55,447, 55,448, 55,449, 55,450, 55,451, 55,452, 55,453, 55,454, 55,455, 55,456, 55,457, 55,400, 58, 55,459, 55,460, 55,461, 55,462, 55,463, 55,464, 55,465, 55,466, 55,467, 55,468, 55,469, 55,470, 55,471, 55,472, 55,473, 55,474, 55,475, 55,476, 55,477, 55,478, 55,479, 55,480, 55,481, 55,482, 55,483, 55,484, 55,485, 55,486, 55,487, 55,488, 55,489, 55,490, 55,491, 55,492, 55,493, 55,494, 55,495, 55,496, 55,497, 55,498, 55,499, 55,500, 55,501, 55,502, 55,503, 55,504, 55,505, 55,506, 55,507, 55,508, 55,509, 55,510, 55,511, 55,512, 55,513, 55,514, 55,515, 55,516, 55,517, 55,518, 55,519, 55,520, 55,521, 55,522, 55,523, 55,524, 55,525, 55,526, 55,527, 55,528, 55,529, 55,530, 55,531, 55,532, 55,533, 55,534, 55,535, 55,536, 55,537, 55,538, 55,539, 55,540, 55,541, 55,542, 55,543, 55,544, 55,545, 55,546, 55,547, 55,548, 55,549, 55,550, 55,551, 55,552, 55,553, 55,554, 55,555, 55,556, 55,557, 55,558, 55,559, 55,560, 55,561, 55,562, 55,563, 55,565, 55,565, 55,500, 66, 55,567, 55,568, 55,569, 55,570, 55,571, 55,572, 55,573, 55,574, 55,575, 55,576, 55,577, 55,578, 55,579, 55,580, 55,581, 55,582, 55,583, 55,584, 55,585, 55,586, 55,587, 55,588, 55,589, 55,590, 55,591, 55,592, 55,593, 55,594, 55,595, 55,596, 55,597, 55,598, 55,599, 55,600, 55,601, 55,602, 55,603, 55,604, 55,605, 55,606, 55,607, 55,608, 55,609, 55,610, 55,611, 55,612, 55,613, 55,614, 55,615, 55,616, 55,617, 55,618, 55,619, 55,620, 55,621, 55,622, 55,623, 55,624, 55,625, 55,626, 55,627, 55,628, 55,629, 55,630, 55,631, 55,632, 55,633, 55,634, 55,635, 55,636, 55,637, 55,638, 55,639, 55,640, 55,641, 55,642, 55,643, 55,644, 55,645, 55,646, 55,647, 55,648, 55,649, 55,650, 55,651, 55,652, 55,653, 55,654, 55,655, 55,656, 55,657, 55,658, 55,659, 55,660, 55,661, 55,662, 55,663, 55,664, 55,665, 55,666, 55,667, 55,668, 55,669, 55,670, 55,671, 55,672, 55,673, 55,674, 55,675, 55,676, 55,677, 55,678, 55,679, 55,680, 55,681, 55,682, 55,683, 55,684, 55,685, 55,686, 55,687, 55,688, 55,689, 55,690, 55,691, 55,692, 55,693, 55,694, 55,695, 55,696, 55,697, 55,698, 55,699, 55,700, 55,701, 55,702, 55,703, 55,704, 55,705, 55,706, 55,707, 55,708, 55,709, 55,710, 55,711, 55,712, 55,713, 55,714, 55,715, 55,716, 55,717, 55,718, 55,719, 55,720, 55,721, 55,722, 55,723, 55,724, 55,725, 55,726, 55,727, 55,728, 55,729, 55,730, 55,731, 55,732, 55,733, 55,734, 55,736, 35, 55,736, 55,737, 55,738, 55,739, 55,740, 55,741, 55,742, 55,743, 55,744, 55,745, 55,746, 55,747, 55,748, 55,749, 55,750, 55,751, 55,752, 55,753, 55,754, 55,755, 55,756, 55,757, 55,758, 55,759, 55,760, 55,761, 55,762, 55,763, 55,764, 55,765, 55,766, 55,767, 55,768, 55,769, 55,770, 55,771, 55,772, 55,773, 55,774, 55,775, 55,775, 55,776, 55,777, 55,778, 55,779, 55,780, 55,781, 55,782, 55,783, 55,784, 55,785, 55,786, 55,787, 55,788, 55,789, 55,790, 55,791, 55,792, 55,793, 55,794, 55,795, 55,796, 55,797, 55,798, 55,799, 55,800, 55,801, 55,802, 55,803, 55,804, 55,805, 55,806, 55,807, 55,808, 55,809, 55,810, 55,811, 55,812, 55,813, 55,814, 55,815, 55,816, 55,817, 55,818, 55,819, 55,820, 55,821, 55,822, 55,823, 55,824, 55,825, 55,826, 55,827, 55,828, 55,829, 55,830, 55,831, 55,832, 55,833, 55,834, 55,835, 55,836, 55,837, 55,838, 55,839, 55,840, 55,841, 55,842, 55,843, 55,844, 55,845, 55,846, 55,847, 55,848, 55,849, 55,850, 55,851, 55,852, 55,853, 55,854, 55,855, 55,856, 55,857, 55,858, 55,859, 55,860, 55,861, 55,862, 55,863, 55,864, 55,865, 55,866, 55,867, 55,868, 55,869, 55,870, 55,871, 55,872, 55,873, 55,874, 55,875, 55,876, 55,877, 55,878, 55,879, 55,880, 55,881, 55,882, 55,883, 55,884, 55,885, 55,886, 55,887, 55,888, 55,889, 55,890, 55,891, 55,892, 55,893, 55,894, 55,895, 55,896, 55,897, 55,898, 55,899, 55,800, 900, sorry, 55,901, 55,902, 55,903, 55,904, 55,905, 55,906, 55,907, 55,908, 55,909, 55,910, 55,911, 55,912, 55,913, 55,914, 55,915, 55,916, 55,917, 55,918, 55,919, 55,920, 55,921, 55,922, 55,923, 55,924, 55,925, 55,926, 55,927, 55,928, 55,929, 55,930, 55,931, 55,932, 55,933, 55,934, 55,935, 55,936, 55,937, 55,938, 55,939, 55,940, 55,941, 55,942, 55,943, 55,944, 55,945, 55,946, 55,947, 55,948, 55,950, 49, 50,950, 55,951, 55,952, 55,953, 55,954, 55,955, 55,956, 55,957, 55,958, 55,959, 59,000, 55,960, 55,961, 55,962, 55,963, 55,964, 55,965, 55,966, 55,967, 55,968, 55,969, 55,970, 55,971, 55,972, 55,973, 55,974, 55,975, 55,976, 55,977, 55,978, 55,979, 55,980, 55,981, 55,982, 55,983, 55,984, 55,985, 55,986, 55,987, 55,988, 55,989, 55,990, 55,991, 55,992, 55,993, 55,994, 55,995, 55,996, 55,997, 55,998, 55,999, 56,000 completed. 56,000 everybody. 56,000, I mean, we have completed. $56,000 दोस्तों complete. दोस्तों 56,000 कंप्लीट हो गए और जिसको लग रहा है ना आसान है, बहुत मुश्किल है दोस्तों, बहुत मुश्किल है। जिसको पता होगा वो जानता होगा। 56,000 कंप्लीट हो गए ना। जिंदगियों 56,000 हो गए ना हमारे। 56,000 हो गए दोस्तों। थैंक यू सो मच आप लोगों का, तो दोस्तों ने मुझे प्यार दिए हैं, जो इतना सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। और सब्सक्राइबर्स की अगर बात करें तो आई कैन टेल यू सब्सक्राइबर्स कितने हो गए। देखो यूट्यूब में भी ग्रोथ मिल रही है वैसे। थैंक यू सो मच आप लोगों का इतना सपोर्ट के लिए। उम्मीद नहीं थी कि इतना अच्छा रिस्पॉन्स आएगा हमको। थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी। बहुत बेटर रिस्पॉन्स आ रहा है और धन्यवाद आप सबका, जनता का। आप सबकी मदद से आज यहाँ तक हम लोग कर पा रहे हैं। थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी। उसका भी अंधार हो अंत काल में। ओह माय गॉड, थकान बहुत हो जा रही है। एक तो आज पता नहीं क्यों ना तबीयत खराब की वजह से आज मेरा ना और दिन के हिसाब से जैसे एनर्जी है और दिन रहती है वैसे आज नहीं है। जैसे और दिन एकदम मैं बूस्ट रहता हूँ ना, आज वो बूस्टअप वाला फेज नहीं आ रहा। 49,326 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो गए दोस्तों, और आई विश आपका सपोर्ट आ रहा होगा, पर थोड़ा कम कर दिया आपने कल के मुकाबले। जिस तेज़ी से सबको सपोर्ट मिल रहा था वो तेज़ी से अब नहीं मिल रहा है। क्या कर रहे हैं दोस्तों? शुरू करें दोस्तों। हमने एक्चुअली आज 4 जगह से लाइव किया है। 3 तो आईफोन लगे हैं, एक हमारा डेस्कटॉप तो पहले से चलता है। तो शुरू करें दोस्तों। तुम करोगे साला, शुरू तो कर नहीं रहा, शुरू बस बोले जा रहा है शुरू करें शुरू करें। एक सेकंड। लाइव में थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है एक्चुअली, तो मैं इसलिए सोच रहा हूँ मैं लाइव रुक जाता हूँ। करें दोस्तों स्टार्ट, चलो करते हैं। पैर में दर्द, 55 पे थकान हो जा रही है यार दोस्तों, आज तबीयत खराब है थोड़ा सा, आज थोड़ा स्पीड कल जैसी नहीं है, आज तबीयत डाउन है। $56,001, $56,002, $56,003, $56,004, $56,005, $56,006, $56,007, $56,008, $56,009, $56,010, $56,011, $56,012, $56,013, $56,014, $56,015, $56,016, $56,017, $56,018, $56,019, $56,020, $56,021, $56,022, $56,023, $56,024, $56,025, $56,026, $56,027, $56,028, $56,029, $56,030, $56,031, $56,032, $56,033, $56,034, $56,035, $56,036, $56,037, $56,038, 56,039, 56,040, 56,041, 56,042, 56,043, 56,044, 46,000, 46,045, 46,046, 46,047, 56,048, 56,049, 56,050, 56,051, 56,052, 56,053, 56,054, 56,055, 56,056, 57, 56,058, 56,059, 56,060, 56,061, 56,062, 56,063, 56,064, 56,065, 56,066, 56,067, 56,068, 56,069, 56,070, 56,071, 56,072, 56,073, 56,074, 56,075, 56,076, 56,077, 56,078, 56,079, 56,080, 56,081, 56,082, 56,083, 56,084, 56,085, 56,086, 56,087, 56,088, 56,089, 56,090, 56,091, 56,092, 56,093, 56,094, 56,095, 56,096, 56,097, 56,098, 56,099, 56,100, 56,101, 56,102, 56,103, 56,104, 56,105, 56,106, 56,107, 56,108, 56,109, 56,110, 56,111, 56,112, 56,113, 56,114, 56,115, 56,116, 56,117, 56,118, 56,119, 56,120, 56,121, 56,122, 56,123, 56,124, 56,125, 56,126, 56,127, 56,128, 56,129, 56,130, 56,131, 56,132, 56,133, 56,134, 56,135, 56,137, 56,138, 56,139, 56,140, 56,141, 56,142, 56,143, 56,144, 56,145, 56,146, 56,147, 56,148, 56,149, 56,150, 56,151, 56,152, 56,153, 56,154, 56,155, 56,156, 56,157, 56,158, 56,159, 56,160, 56,161, 56,162, 56,163, 56,164, 56,165, 56,166, 56,167, 56,168, 56,169, 56,170, 56,171, 56,172, 56,173, 56,174, 56,175, 56,176, 56,177, 56,178, 56,179, 56,180, 56,181, 56,182, 56,183, 56,184, 56,185, 56,186, 56,187, 56,188, 56,189, 56,190, 56,191, 56,192, 56,193, 56,194, 56,195, 56,196, 56,197, 56,198, 56,199, 56,200, 56,201, 56,202, 56,203, 56,204, 56,205, 56,206, 56,207, 56,208, 56,209, 56,210, 56,211, 56,212, 56,213, 56,214, 56,215, 56,216, 56,217, 56,218, 56,219, 56,220, 56,221, 56,222, 56,223, 56,224, 56,225, 56,226, 56,227, 56,228, 56,229, 56,230, 56,231, 56,232, 56,233, 56,234, 56,235, 56,236, 56,237, 56,238, 56,239, 56,240, 56,241, 56,242, 56,243, 56,244, 56,245, 56,246, 56,247, 56,248, 56,249, 56,250, 56,251, 56,252, 56,253, 56,254, 56,255, 56,256, 56,257, 56,258, 56,259, 56,260, 56,261, 56,262, 56,263, 56,264, 56,265, 56,266, 56,267, 56,268, 56,269, 56,270, 56,271, 56,272, 56,273, 56,274, 56,275, 56,276, 56,277, 56,278, 56,279, 56,280, 56,281, 56,282, 56,283, 56,284, 56,285, 56,286, 56,287, 56,288, 56,289, 56,290, 56,291, 56,292, 56,293, 56,294, 56,295, 56,296, 56,297, 56,298, 56,299, 56,300, 56,301, 56,302, 56,303, 56,304, 56,305, 56,306, 56,307, 56,308, 56,309, 56,310, 56,311, 56,312, 56,313, 56,314, 56,315, 56,315, 56,316, 56,317, 56,318, 56,319, 56,320, 56,321, 56,322, 56,323, 56,324, 56,325, 56,326, 56,327, 56,328, 56,329, 56,330, 56,331, 56,332, 56,333, 56,334, 56,335, 56,336, 56,337, 56,338, 56,339, 56,340, 56,341, 56,342, 56,343, 56,344, 56,345, 56,346, 56,347, 56,348, 56,349, 56,350, 56,351, 56,352, 56,353, 56,354, 56,355, 56,356, 56,357, 56,358, 56,359, 56,360, 56,361, 56,362, 56,363, 56,364, 56,365, 56,366, 56,367, 56,368, 56,369, 56,370, 56,371, 56,372, 56,373, 56,374, 56,375, 56,376, 56,377, 56,378, 56,379, 56,380, 56,384, 56,382, 56,383, 56,384, 56,385, 56,386, 56,387, 56,388, 56,389, 56,390, 56,391, 56,392, 56,393, 56,394, 56,395, 56,396, 56,397, 56,398, 56,399, 56,400, 56,401, 56,402, 56,403, 56,404, 56,405, 56,406, 56,407, 56,408, 56,409, 56,410, 56,411, 56,412, 56,413, 56,414, 56,415, 56,416, 56,417, 56,418, 56,419, 56,420, 56,421, 56,422, 56,423, 56,424, 56,425, 56,426, 56,427, 56,428, 56,429, 56,430, 56,431, 56,432, 56,433, 56,434, 56,435, 56,436, 56,437, 56,438, 56,439, 56,440, 56,441, 56,442, 56,443, 56,444, 56,445, 56,446, 56,447, 56,448, 56,459, 56,450, 56,451, 56,452, 56,453, 56,454, 56,454, 56,455, 56,456, 56,457, 56,458, 56,459, 56,460, 56,461, 56,462, 56,463, 56,464, 56,465, 56,466, 56,467, 56,468, 56,469, 56,470, 56,471, 56,472, 56,473, 56,474, 56,475, 56,476, 56,477, 56,478, 56,479, 56,480, 56,481, 56,482, 56,483, 56,484, 56,485, 56,486, 56,487, 56,488, 56,489, 56,490, 56,491, 56,492, 56,493, 56,494, 56,495, 56,496, 56,497, 56,498, 56,499, 56,500, 56,501, 56,502, 56,503, 56,504, 56,505, 56,506, 56,507, 56,508, 56,509, 56,510, 56,511, 56,512, 56,513, 56,514, 56,515, 56,516, 56,517, 56,518, 56,519, 56,520, 56,521, 56,522, 56,523, 56,524, 56,525, 56,526, 56,527, 56,528, 56,529, 56,530, 56,531, 56,532, 56,533, 56,534, 56,535, 56,536, 56,537, 56,538, 56,539, 56,540, 56,541, 56,542, 56,543, 56,544, 56,545, 56,546, 56,547, 56,548, 56,549, 56,550, 56,551, 56,552, 56,553, 56,554, 56,555, 56,556, 56,557, 56,558, 56,559, 56,560, 56,561, 56,562, 56,563, 56,564, 56,565, 56,566, 56,567, 56,568, 56,569, 56,570, 56,571, 56,572, 56,573, 56,574, 56,575, 56,576, 56,577, 56,578, 56,579, 56,580, 56,581, 56,582, 56,583, 56,584, 56,585, 56,586, 56,587, 56,588, 56,589, 56,590, 56,591, 56,592, 56,593, 56,594, 56,595, 56,596, 56,597, 56,598, 56,599, 56,600, 56,601, 56,602, 56,603, 56,604, 56,605, 56,606, 56,607, 56,608, 56,609, 56,610, 56,611, 56,612, 56,613, 56,614, 56,615, 56,616, 56,617, 56,618, 56,619, 56,620, 56,621, 56,622, 56,623, 56,624, 56,625, 56,626, 56,627, 56,628, 56,629, 56,630, 56,631, 56,632, 56,633, 56,634, 56,635, 56,636, 56,637, 56,638, 56,639, 56,640, 56,641, 56,642, 56,643, 56,644, 56,645, 56,646, 56,647, 56,648, 56,649, 56,650, 56,651, 56,652, 56,653, 56,654, 56,655, 56,600, 56, 56,657, 56,658, 56,659, 56,660, 56,661, 56,662, 56,663, 56,664, 56,665, 56,666, 56,667, 56,668, 56,669, 56,670, 56,671, 56,672, 56,673, 56,674, 56,675, 56,676, 56,677, 56,678, 56,679, 56,680, 56,681, 56,682, 56,683, 56,684, 56,685, 56,686, 56,687, 56,688, 56,689, 56,690, 56,691, 56,692, 56,693, 56,694, 56,695, 56,696, 56,697, 56,698, 56,699, 56,700, 56,701, 56,702, 56,703, 56,704, 56,705, 56,706, 56,707, 56,708, 56,709, 56,710, 56,711, 56,712, 56,713, 56,714, 56,715, 56,715, 56,716, 56,717, 56,718, 56,719, 56,720, 56,721, 56,722, 56,723, 56,725, 56,725, 56,726, 56,727, 56,728, 56,729, 56,730, 56,731, 56,732, 56,733, 56,734, 56,735, 56,736, 56,737, 56,738, 56,739, 56,740, 56,741, 56,742, 56,743, 56,744, 56,745, 56,746, 56,747, 56,748, 56,749, 56,750, 56,751, 56,752, 56,753, 56,754, 56,755, 56,756, 56,757, 56,758, 56,759, 56,760, 56,761, 56,762, 56,763, 56,764, 56,765, 56,766, 56,767, 56,768, 56,769, 56,770, 56,771, 56,772, 56,773, 56,774, 56,775, 56,776, 56,777, 56,778, 56,779, 56,780, 56,781, 56,782, 56,783, 56,784, 56,785, 56,786, 56,787, 56,788, 56,789, 56,790, 56,791, 56,792, 56,793, 56,794, 56,795, 56,796, 56,797, 56,798, 56,799, 56,800, 56,801, 56,802, 56,803, 56,804, 56,805, 56,806, 56,807, 56,808, 56,809, 56,810, 56,811, 56,812, 56,813, 56,814, 56,815, 56,816, 56,817, 56,818, 56,819, 56,820, 56,821, 56,822, 56,823, 56,824, 56,825, 56,826, 56,827, 56,828, 56,829, 56,830, 56,831, 56,832, 56,833, 56,834, 56,835, 56,836, 56,837, 56,838, 56,839, 56,840, 56,841, 56,842, 56,843, 56,844, 56,845, 56,846, 56,847, 56,848, 56,849, 56,850, 56,851, 56,852, 56,853, 56,854, 56,855, 56,856, 56,857, 56,858, 56,859, 56,860, 56,861, 56,862, 56,863, 56,864, 56,865, 56,866, 56,867, 56,868, 56,869, 56,870, 56,871, 56,872, 56,873, 56,874, 56,875, 56,876, 56,877, 56,878, 56,879, 56,880, 56,881, 56,882, 56,883, 56,884, 56,885, 56,886, 56,887, 56,888, 56,889, 56,890, 56,891, 56,892, 56,893, 56,894, 56,895, 56,896, 56,897, 56,898, 56,899, 56,900, 56,901, 56,902, 56,903, 56,904, 56,905, 56,906, 56,907, 56,908, 56,909, 56,910, 56,911, 56,912, 56,913, 56,914, 56,915, 56,916, 56,917, 56,918, 56,919, 56,920, 56,921, 56,922, 56,923, 56,925, 56,925, 56,926, 56,927, 56,928, 56,929, 56,930, 56,931, 56,932, 56,933, 56,931, 56,935, 56,936, 56,937, 56,938, 56,939, 56,940, 56,941, 56,942, 56,943, 56,944, 56,945, 56,946, 56,947, 56,948, 56,949, 56,950, 56,951, 56,952, 56,953, 56,954, 56,955, 56,956, 56,957, 56,958, 56,959, 56,960, 56,961, 56,962, 56,963, 56,964, 56,965, 56,966, 56,967, 56,968, 56,969, 56,970, 56,971, 56,972, 56,973, 56,974, 56,975, 56,976, 56,977, 56,978, 56,979, 56,980, 56,981, 56,982, 56,983, 56,984, 56,985, 56,986, 56,987, 56,988, 56,989, 56,990, 56,991, 56,992, 56,993, 56,995, 56,995, 56,996, 56,997, 56,998, 56,999, 57,000 completed. Everybody. देखा कर लिया ना. 57,000 completed. क्या लगा था नहीं कर पाऊंगा. दोस्तों 57,000 कंप्लीट। तो क्या बोलते हो दोस्तों, शुरू करें? वैसे एक चीज़ है दोस्तों कि लगातार फ़ोन बंद करने से फ़ायदा बहुत होता है। मेरा फ़ोन पिछले 1 हफ़्ते से बंद है और मज़ा आ रहा है। कोई कॉल नहीं, कोई मैसेज नहीं, कोई सरदर्दी नहीं, किसी को जवाबदेही नहीं, कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता। कभी आप भी करके देखना 1 हफ़्ते तक फ़ोन बंद अपना, मज़ा आ जाएगा। शिव शंकर देवा। ओके। एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ नौ। Okay, everybody's. तो दोस्तों शुरू करें? क्या बोलते हो पब्लिक? क्या बोलती पब्लिक? शुरू करें क्या? क्या बोलती पब्लिक? शुरू करें क्या? शुरू करें दोस्तों? इलेक्ट्रॉल फुल भर के एक पैकेट। ओके दोस्तों, लेट्स स्टार्ट। चलो शुरू करते हैं कार्यक्रम। तो दोस्तों हमने 57,000 क्लोज कर दिया था। अब टाइम हो रहा है 6:52, 6:52 PM। डेट है आज 8 अगस्त 2026। 57,001, 57,002, 57,003, 57,004, 57,005, 57,006, 57,007, 57,008, 57,009, 57,010, 57,011, 57,012, 57,013, 57,014, 57,015, 57,016, 57,017, 57,018, 57,019, 57,020, 57,021, 57,022, 57,023, 57,024, 57,025, 57,026, 57,027, 57,028, 57,029, 57,030, 57,031, 57,032, 57,033, 57,034, 57,035, 57,036, 57,037, 57,038, 57,039, 57,040, 57,041, 57,042, 57,043, 57,044, 57,045, 57,046, 57,047, 57,048, 57,049, 57,050, 57,051, 57,052, 57,053, 57,054, 57,055, 57,056, 57,057, 57,058, 57,059, 57,060, 57,061, 57,062, 57,063, 57,064, 57,065, 57,066, 57,067, 57,068, 57,069, 57,070, 57,071, 57,072, 57,073, 57,074, 57,075, 57,076, 57,077, 57,078, 57,079, 57,080, 57,081, 57,082, 57,083, 57,084, 57,085, 57,086, 57,087, 57,088, 57,089, 57,090, 57,091, 57,092, 57,093, 57 57,094, sorry, 57,095, 57,096, 57,097, 57,098, 57,099, 57,100, 57,101, 57,102, 57,103, 57,104, 57,105, 57,106, 57,107, 57,108, 57,109, 57,110, 57,111, 57,112, 57,113, 57,114, 57,115, 57,116, 57,117, 57,118, 57,119, 57,120, 57,121, 57,122, 57,123, 57,124, 57,125, 57,126, 57,127, 57,128, 57,129, 57,130, 57,131, 57,132, 57,133, 57,134, 57,135, 57,136, 57,137, 57,138, 57,139, 57,140, 57,141, 57,142, 57,143, 57,144, 57,145, 57,146, 57,147, 57,148, 57,149, 57,150, 57,151, 57,152, 57,153, 57,154, 57,155, 57,156, 57,157, 57,158, 57,159, 57,160, 57,161, 57,162, 57,163, 57,164, 57,165, 57,166, 57,167, 57,168, 57,169, 57,170, 57,171, 57,172, 57,173, 57,174, 57,175, 57,176, 57,177, 57,178, 57,179, 57,180, 57,181, 57,182, 57,183, 57,184, 57,185, 57,186, 57,187, 57,188, 57,189, 57,190, 57,191, 57,192, 57,193, 57,194, 57,195, 57,196, 57,197, 57,198, 57,199, 57,200, 57,201, 57,202, 57,203, 57,204, 57,205, 57,206, 57,207, 57,208, 57,209, 57,210, 57,211, 57,212, 57,213, 57,214, 57,215, 57,216, 57,217, 57,218, 57,219, 57,220, 57,221, 57,222, 57,223, 57,224, 57,225, 57,226, 57,227, 57,228, 57,229, 57,230, 57,231, 57,232, 57,233, 57,234, 57,235, 57,236, 57,237, 57,238, 57,239, 57,240, 57,241, 57,242, 57,243, 57,244, 57,245, 57,246, 57,247, 57,248, 57,249, 57,250, 57,251, 57,252, 57,253, 57,254, 57,255, 57,256, 57,257, 57,258, 57,259, 57,260, 57,261, 57,262, 57,263, 57,264, 57,265, 57,266, 57,267, 57,268, 57,269, 57,270, 57,271, 57,272, 52,700 two, 57,273, 52,704, 52,705, 52,706, 52,707, 52,708, 52,709, 57,280, 57,281, 57,282, 57,283, 57,284, 57,285, 57,286, 57,287, 57,288, 57,289, 57,290, 57,291, 57,292, 57,293, 57,294, 57,290, 57,295, 57,296, 57,297, 57,298, 57,299, 57,300, 57,301, 57,302, 57,303, 57,304, 57,305, 57,306, 57,307, 57,308, 57,309, 57,310, 57,311, 57,312, 57,313, 57,314, 57,315, 57,315, 57,316, 57,316, 57,317, 57,318, 57,319, 57,320, 57,321, 57,322, 57,323, 57,324, 57,325, 57,326, 57,327, 57,328, 57,329, 57,330, 57,331, 57,332, 57,333, 57,334, 57,335, 57,336, 57,337, 57,338, 57,339, 57,340, 57,341, 57,342, 57,343, 57,344, 57,345, 57,346, 57,347, 57,348, 57,349, 57,350, 57,351, 57,352, 57,353, 57,354, 57,355, 57,356, 57,357, 57,358, 57,359, 57,360, 57,361, 57,362, 57,363, 57,364, 57,365, 57,366, 57,367, 57,368, 57,369, 57,370, 57,371, 57,372, 57,373, 57,374, 57,375, 57,376, 57,377, 57,378, 57,379, 57,380, 57,381, 57,382, 57,383, 57,384, 57,385, 57,386, 57,387, 57,388, 57,389, 57,390, 57,391, 57,392, 57,393, 57,394, 57,395, 57,396, 57,397, 57,398, 57,399, 57,400, 57,401, 57,402, 57,403, 57,404, 57,405, 57,406, 57,407, 57,408, 57,409, 57,410, 57,411, 57,412, 57,413, 57,414, 57,415, 57,416, 57,417, 57,418, 57,419, 57,420, 57,421, 57,422, 57,423, 57,424, 57,425, 57,426, 57,427, 57,428, 57,429, 57,430, 57,431, 57,432, 57,433, 57,434, 57,435, 57,436, 57,437, 57,438, 57,439, 57,440, 57,441, 57,442, 57,443, 57,444, 57,445, 57,446, 57,447, 57,448, 57,449, 57,450, 57,451, 57,452, 57,453, 57,454, 57,455, 57,456, 57,457, 57,458, 57,459, 57,460, 57,461, 57,462, 57,463, 57,464, 57,465, 57,466, 57,467, 57,468, 57,469, 57,470, 57,471, 57,472, 57,473, 57,474, 57,475, 57,476, 57,477, 57,478, 57,479, 57,480, 57,481, 57,482, 57,483, 57,484, 57,485, 57,486, 57,487, 57,488, 57,489, 57,490, 57,491, 57,492, 57,493, 57,494, 57,495, 57,496, 57,497, 57,498, 57,499, 57,500, 57,501, 57,502, 57,503, 57,504, 57,505, 57,506, 57,507, 57,508, 57,509, 57,510, 57,511, 57,512, 57,513, 57,514, 57,515, 57,516, 57,517, 57,518, 57,519, 57,520, 57,521, 57,522, 57,523, 57,525, 57,525, 57,526, 57,527, 57,528, 57,529, 57,530, 57,531, 57,532, 57,533, 57,534, 57,535, 57,536, 57,537, 57,538, 57,539, 57,540, 57,541, 57,542, 57,543, 57,544, 57,545, 57,546, 57,547, 57,548, 57,549, 57,550, 57,551, 57,552, 57,553, 57,554, 57,555, 57,556, 57,557, 57,558, 57,559, 57,560, 57,561, 57,562, 57,563, 57,564, 57,565, 57,566, 57,567, 57,568, 57,569, 57,570, 57,571, 57,572, 57,573, 57,574, 57,575, 57,576, 57,577, 57,578, 57,579, 57,580, 57,581, 57,582, 57,583, 57,584, 57,585, 57,586, 57,587, 57,588, 57,589, 57,590, 57,591, 57,592, 57,593, 57,594, 57,595, 57,596, 57,597, 57,598, 57,599, 57,600, 57,601, 57,602, 57,603, 57,604, 57,605, 57,606, 57,607, 57,608, 57,609, 57,610, 57,611, 57,612, 57,613, 57,614, 57,615, 57,616, 57,617, 57,618, 57,619, 57,620, 57,621, 57,622, 57,623, 57,624, 57,625, 57,626, 57,627, 57,628, 57,629, 57,630, 57,631, 57,632, 57,633, 57,634, 57,635, 57,636, 57,637, 57,638, 57,639, 57,640, 57,641, 57,642, 57,643, 57,644, 57,645, 57,646, 57,647, 57,648, 57,649, 57,650, 57,651, 57,652, 57,653, 57,654, 57,655, 57,656, 57,657, 57,658, 57,659, 57,660, 57,661, 57,662, 57,663, 57,664, 57,665, 57,666, 57,667, 57,668, 57,669, 57,670, 57,671, 57,672, 57,673, 57,674, 57,675, 57,676, 57,677, 57,679, 57,680, 57,681, 57,682, 57,683, 57,684, 57,685, 57,686, 57,687, 57,688, 57,689, 57,690, 57,691, 57,692, 57,693, 57,694, 57,695, 57,696, 57,697, 57,698, 57,699, 57,700, 57,701, 57,702, 57,703, 57,704, 57,705, 57,706, 57,707, 57,708, 57,709, 57,710, 57,711, 57,712, 57,713, 57,714, 57,715, 57,716, 57,717, 57,718, 57,719, 57,720, 57,721, 57,722, 57,723, 57,724, 57,725, 57,726, 57,727, 57,728, 57,729, 57,730, 57,731, 57,732, 57,733, 57,734, 57,735, 57,736, 57,737, 57,738, 57,739, 57,740, 57,741, 57,742, 57,743, 57,744, 57,745, 57,746, 57,747, 57,748, 57,749, 57,750, 57,741, 57,752, 57,753, 57,754, 57,755, 57,756, 57,757, 57,758, 57,759, 57,760, 57,761, 57,762, 57,763, 57,764, 57,765, 57,766, 57,767, 57,768, 57,769, 57,770, 57,771, 57,772, 57,773, 57,774, 57,775, 57,776, 57,777, 57,778, 57,779, 57,780, 57,781, 57,782, 57,783, 57,784, 57,785, 57,786, 57,787, 57,788, 57,789, 57,790, 57,791, 57,792, 57,793, 57,794, 57,795, 57,796, 57,797, 57,798, 57,799, 57,800, 57,801, 57,802, 57,803, 57,804, 57,805, 57,806, 57,807, 57,808, 57,809, 57,810, 57,811, 57,812, 57,813, 57,814, 57,815, 57,816, 57,818, 57,819, 57,820, 57,821, 57,822, 57,823, 57,824, 57,825, 57,826, 57,827, 57,828, 57,829, 57,830, 57,831, 57,832, 57,833, 57,834, 57,835, 57,836, 57,837, 57,838, 57,839, 57,840, 57,841, 57,842, 57,843, 57,844, 57,845, 57,846, 57,847, 57,848, 57,849, 57,850, 57,851, 57,852, 57,853, 57,854, 57,855, 57,856, 57,857, 57,858, 57,859, 57,860, 57,861, 57,862, 57,863, 57,864, 57,865, 57,866, 57,867, 57,868, 57,869, 57,870, 57,871, 57,872, 57,873, 57,874, 57,875, 57,876, 57,877, 47,878, 47,879, 47,880, 47,881, 47,882, 47,883, 47,884, 47,885, 47,886, 47,887, 47,880, 47,889, 47,890, 47,891, 47,892, 47,893, 47,895, 47,895, 57,896, 57,897, 57,898, 57,899, 57,900, 57,900, 57,900, 57,903, 57,904, 57,905, 57,906, 57,907, 57,908, 57,909, 57,910, 57,911, 57,912, 57,913, 57,914, 57,915, 57,960, 57,970, 57,918, 57,000, 990, 57,920, 57,921, 57,922, 57,923, 57,923, 57,924, 57,925, 57,926, 57,927, 57,928, 57,929, 57,930, 57,931, 57,932, 57,933, 57,934, 57,935, 57,936, 57,937, 57,938, 57,939, 57,940, 57,941, 57,942, 57,943, 57,944, 57,945, 57,946, 57,947, 57,948, 57,949, 57,950, 57,951, 57,952, 57,953, 57,954, 57,955, 57,956, 57,956, 57,958, 57,959, 57,960, 57,961, 57,962, 57,963, 57,964, 57,965, 57,966, 57,961, 57,968, 57,969, 57,970, 57,972, 57,972, 57,973, 57,975, 57,975, 57,976, 57,977, 57,978, 57,979, 57,980, 57,981, 57,982, 57,983, 57,985, 57,985, 57,986, 57,987, 57,988, 57,989, 57,990, 57,991, 57,992, 57,993, 57,994, 57,995, 57,996, 57,997, 57,998, 57,999, 58,000 completed guys. 7:23 पे 1923 58,000 completed. आई थिंक अब हमें एक ब्रेक लेना चाहिए आधे घंटे का और देर से हम इसको काउंटिंग